It not loading right away freaks me out every single time. Well, g'day, everybody! My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dead joke VTuber! G'day, and welcome on in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Oh, wow. That voice, cleared up a little bit of mucus. Nothing like a wonderful, throat-healing, voice growl scratchy. I don't like doing a voice that makes you cough up mucus. Just like the best. Hold on. I know it's noon, but it always looks weird in this room if I don't have my lights on. Let me get my lights on. Hey, Rowan. All right. There we go. It's the small things that matter. Like, even though the sun is blazing outside, coming in through the windows, I don't need to turn on any lights. I have gotten so used to having the LEDs on that if I don't have this blue and purple glow, which is what my LEDs look like. I don't know if I've actually shared what my room actually looks like to anyone. I might have to do that. Because I'm very happy with the outcome that, excuse me. God, why am I so gassy? Why? I wasn't... Maybe I was burping and coughing and whatnot. You ever have that, like, you don't know what's actually going on with your body feeling? That can be misconstrued, not what I meant. Have you ever had that feeling where you're so focused on something you don't, like, hear yourself breathe? You forget that you're breathing, so you think you forget to breathe, but you really are. You're making noises, you're touching your face, all of these involuntary things that you just aren't focusing on, so you don't realize they're happening. Oh, I was actually clicked out of the game? Since when? That's kind of how I felt right before stream. I was just playing a game, nice and focused, and then as soon as stream starts, I'm hyper aware of any cough, clear throat, sniffle, any sound that's just gonna be like, ugh, why'd you do that? Well, the answer is I'm human and mucus is a bitch, but I digress. Let's get into some Expedition 33. So let us pick up our controller. Let us dim the lights. Yes. All right, and let's play. Because we have MONOCO, which I swear to God, every single time I say it, my brain has to triple check to make sure I don't say MOCOCO. Because holy fuck. Every time, no, I'm not saying MONOCO looks like MOCOCO. The name, I am so used to hearing MOCOCO at this point. God damn you, Fuamoko. You have infected everyone with your cuteness. Those demon dogs are entertaining as hell. All right, we're gonna continue. We have some MONOCO. Sorry, I'll do that no more times, I promise. We have some MONOCO grinding. Isn't that right, MONOCO? We have our lovely blue mage. He did not get a new weapon, correct? He also did not get a new item. God, we got some high-level items. Breaking a target doubles its burn damage is one of the coolest sentences I have ever read. That does mean we have to lean in. Well, we already lean into burn, so that won't be a problem. And I think everything else I picked was just stats. He has a 43% crit rate. Well, let's be honest. CL has a 100% crit rate because of the options she chooses. Maybe I should put warming up over on MONOCO here. Oh, that's because all of his items give crit. Okay, now that adds up. It would also explain why he's so fragile with only 1,000 HP. Because everything else we're getting some good HP out of here for people. You also need to rest and get your Luminas cranked up to 50. I am actually going to give the warming up over here. I don't know if I'm going to replace Energizing Revive. I think I'll replace At Death's Door. Actually, warming up gives a shitload of health. What the fuck? I take it back. We're just going to give him warming up. I should have hit swap. I'm a dum-dum. Confident? No, right? Because she's developed her own healing style right now. Although taking 50% less damage is really strong. No longer gain AP on parry? No. Healing Tint also applies powerful. You know, there's an argument for that. Let's go with it for now. So now if we come on over, yes, now it's CL who is low on HP, which makes sense, right? She does get 20% damage reduction. Give me 1 second. I think I'm hearing Rowan, and I want to make sure he's just playing with something or like drinking water and not like crying or being stuck. Give me just 30 seconds. Okay, good news. Rowan is fine. He's just not. Stay down. Please stay down, Rowan. Can't come up on my lap. I know you want to. Down for now. Okay. Let me just get situated again. Gotta make sure the tailbone does not receive pain today. That would be bad. Am I a little small? I feel like I was a tad small. Anywho, where was I? Right. We could consider the health and defense stats. Okay, now Rowan's upset. The good news is the noise I was hearing was not Rowan. I am such a nervous Nelly. The noises I was hearing was my my dishwasher. That's on me. These are some incredible stats. Where were the ones I was thinking of, though? Are they level 7s? No, it's the last stands. These are what I was thinking of. And their stats aren't all that great anymore. 168 health, 10 crit, 168, 34 speed. They're okay. But, yeah, I think we're just going to stick with what we have. Also, I'm realizing First Strike isn't really good on CL. Because if she's always our backup, well, I guess it's good in the 1v1 matchups, right? In the 1v1s, it can work out. But we wanted to take a look at our new abilities. So let's see. We already had Chalier. We had Stalact. Pellerin we had. Can I tell which ones are new? Ramus or Bonk? Okay, I would have known if something was called Bonk. Deals low single target dark damage. One hit can break agile masks. Fills 20% of the target's break bar. Ooh. Ooh, I do like that. Do I have an agile? It's nice and cheap too. And I have a feeling we have this one. I remember the Troubadour. That's the random buffs. A Best Wind. We don't have this. Single target physical damage, one hit. Plays a second turn. Ooh, and if you're on agile, it's free. Okay. That one has merit to it. Diminutive Thunder, single target lightning, break damage, increased break damage. Oh! Wait, that's the same thing as this, isn't it? 4, 5. No, this one can't break. This one can. Okay. So the Thunder naturally does more break damage, but can't break. The mask makes it cause more break, stagger more. Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Now that I think about it, that's 2 instances of damage negated. Low single target physical damage, 3 hits. Applies rush to self. Oh yeah, I've always liked that one. Cultist Blood. Is this the one we haven't seen? Sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. Okay, but it's a giant AoE. But we're gonna hit ourselves for 90 per... We're gonna drop ourselves down to 10%. Wait, there's a combo in there. Don't we have something that does more damage to the lower health we have? I see a combo. I don't like the combo, but there's our first AoE spell, I believe. Hold on, there it is. You can make a cultist build. Deals more damage and less health MONOCO has. So you fire off a cultist blood as AoE, and then you start just firing off single targets. Oh no, we do have an AoE, right? Yeah, we have the Jar Lamp Storm. Another can break spell. God, he can just break on almost every single thing, can't he? I do like the Rocher hammering, though. Single target physical damage, 4 hits, applies mark. Again, another good one. Okay, so cool. He's got some cool ones. So what do we go with? We have Lamp Storm, Luster. You would say you've been grinding your ass off in a game, but that would insinuate you're not long past having any ass left. Yeah, that's the problem with grinding your ass off. It means the ass goes away. Good eye. Welcome on in, Joe. Single target ice damage. That's right. With high break damage. Right. I like this. So far, maybe it's just the things that we picked up. Abyss West, Cultist Blood, Rocher Hammering, and Ramesser Bonk. So Bonk is a new one. Maybe it's just me. Also, I'm realizing that it now says fills 20% of the target's break bar. That's not increased break damage. That's just a shitload of break. I kind of like this whole MONOCO's entire goal is to just build the break bar. A decent AoE. Honestly, the heal is kind of nice. I might get rid of it, though. Deals extra break damage. I mean, we can see where I'm going with this. But I kind of need to balance it, because I don't think I have many balanced mask moves. And also, the problem with my breaks is I think most of them are low damages. Oh, no, here's a medium. But actually, this is the only one that is the break build, right? No, here's another. So if we replace Chalier combo with, what was it? Was it Ramesser Bonk? Can break and increases the break bar. We also have Rocher Hammering as a can break. But this has high break high break damage. And it's high. But can break also fills the break. Does extra break. I like the idea of giving myself rush. That's why I like this. I need to play around to make sure to see if the Pellerin heal is worth it, but maybe that's making him a little too supporty. So he has an AoE, or maybe I'm just too greedy for too many abilities. What was the other one? This one can... Do I even have a cause a break? Okay, good. I finally have Bonk. Bonk can cause a break. That's actually needed. Because I was just realizing I didn't have an ability that could actually cause a break. Again, that's kind of what the Rocher Hammering is. But that's leaning into a heavy mask. Really heavy mask build. Alright, Abyss West. There's a way that I can play a second turn. Which is always nice. But that's kind of a simple hit, if you will. I mean, I guess if you're on Agile Mask, it's a free hit. And that's always valuable for, like, breaking stuff. I guess those are my break tactics. The Rocher Hammering is the only one I would want to consider. But I already have 2 heavies on my build. Right now I have 2 casts and 2 agiles. I don't have a balanced, which feels wrong. Hi, so you haven't been to streams in a bit? Never apologize for not coming to streams. Remember, stream attendance is optional. It is here for when you need it. It is not here to demand your attention. If you have better things to do, or if you have things that you just can't step away from, you are perfectly excused from coming to stream. Stream is here for when you have nothing better to do, but you want to fill it with some fun. Don't out of context that in any way, shape, or form, please. But anyways, Icy, good night, and welcome on in. Anyways, I'll read the rest. College has been a lot. Understandable. Good news is, one of your bigger exams, you got a 57 out of 60. Hot damn, well done. Do I have a sound effect for clapping? Why do I not have a sound effect for clapping? That's the sound of me clapping, nothing else. Beautiful. I didn't mean to push that. You finished the drawings. Oh, Rook, that's awesome. I hope you didn't rush them. I mean, I've seen people draw really quickly, and I'm impressed. Like, how the fuck was this not rushed? Back from Clair, Obscur. Awesome. Hell yeah, Zeno. Good night. Welcome on in. Yes. I kind of left today open as a, what are we going to do? Are we going to do Expedition 33, or are we going to be doing more Silksong? And after unlocking MONOCO, all I want to do right now is play Expedition 33. I love this blue mage, Rafiki energy coded, wonderful Gestral, who, my god, do I just want to call Mokoko because I have been watching way too much Hollow Live. Minecraft with the fans. I don't play Minecraft with myself. Why would I do it with the fans? Technically, Mega Man is a blue mage. You have a valid point there. At first, my brain's like, I guess he's blue and you can consider his bullets magic, but all he does is steal and copy his enemies. Oh my god, Mega Man is a blue mage. Holy shit, Mega Man is a blue mage. You gotta go. You'll send them when you get back. You tagged me in a post on YouTube this morning with the unshaded pictures. You can send the shaded ones later. Hell yeah! Well, thank you, Rook. I very much appreciate that. And of course, it goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyways. You are welcome to draw anything crit related as long as it's in good taste. Do not like grab a crit thing and put it in like an autoerotic anything. That's not in good taste. Or make it so like it's diminishing me. That's not allowed. Otherwise, you are allowed to use the Crit Myth persona however you would like. And I will always ask artist permission upon any kind of crit art being posted, if I can borrow it and or use it if I intend to. Yeah. But thanks for dropping by, Rook. Have a good one. You picked up both Hollow Knight and Silksong on PS5. Hell yes. I'll admit, I do believe like the Hollow Knight series is one of the few quote-unquote PC ports that I think actually run better on PC because they were originally PC games and then ported over to consoles. But they should run wonderfully. Oh, because I know he kind of drove his career into the ground, but I actually do agree with the sentiment of something Pirate Software once said, of why it is easier to make more stable console games than PC games. And it just comes down to testing. every PS5 has roughly, I'm going to say roughly, and then explain later, the same processor, motherboard, graphics card, RAM. It has almost the identical setup, right? There might be a plus or minus difference here and there between like certain versions of the PS5, but for the most part, every PS5 is a PS5. If I play it on mine, if I play it on yours, if I play it on good old Johnny down the street, they are all the same PS5s, which means when we optimize the game, we know exactly what parts we're working around. What are the odds that the PC that you are currently on, for all my PC users out there, phone users, iPad users, this does not apply to you. What are the odds that the PC you are currently on has the exact same parts as me, or Johnny down the street, or your good friend that you PC game with? Unless you buy an exact pre-built and you both win in on the exact same deal, I'm gonna guess your parts are different. And compatibility between parts is something that part creators do their best for, but it's not always perfect. Which means when a PC port comes along, the amount of testing that goes into it is astronomically, I almost say catastrophically, astronomically higher. Because it's not just, let's test with these parts to make sure it works. It's, let's test with these parts. Cool, now let's run those exact same test scenarios on this configuration. And not even just the differences in parts, right? Like, not even testing, what does a 4060 do? What does a 3080 do? What does a 2070 do? I just listed NVIDIA's. How about let's test it on AMD parts now? Let's throw a 77, or a 7900X. Let's go run through all of the AMD graphics cards. And all I did was list graphics cards. Now we gotta list processors. Then we gotta list RAM, because RAM is built different, because that's strange. And then everything I just described, now put them in different combinations with each other. What if we do an Intel Core on an NVIDIA graphics with Corsair RAM, but now let's get rid of the processor, and now optimization on PC is hell. Anywho, rant over. Operative word blue. Yes, back to the Mega Man thing. Mega Man is a very blue mage, but also very much a blue mage. Is it really copying if they use the power button their own way? Yes, at least that's what a blue mage does, in my opinion, is they steal a power, use it in their own way, but the origin of the power came from the enemy. That is fair, though. Won't stop console games from crashing these days. It still happens. Game making is hard. You got a gaming laptop that you have 0 games installed on. Damn. Why? Do you use it for another thing, or have you just not used it for gaming? Gaming laptops are expensive. They also overheat like a motherfucker. Anywho, what was I gonna mess with? I like the lamp store because I think everybody needs an AoE just in case. Luster Slices is one I'm willing to change off of. I like the give rush to self, but it might not be super useful. This is like 20% increased speed. You just overshot to make sure it doesn't fail to do what you need it to do. Okay, that's fair. Spend a little bit of extra money, get the power now just so it has the longevity. Your gaming laptop was like 1K back in 2021. God damn. I do not own a gaming laptop. I have a work laptop that is very underpowered because I bought it on sale as it was going out of cycle. And now it's no longer made. So it has a lifespan, but it has lasted me perfectly fine. And I don't mean the work where my current job is. I mean the work for my job prior. So the laptop's about 10 years old at this point. But I game on a desktop, obviously. Again, I think I was mentioning this earlier. I might just have to make a post of what my setup looks like, because I don't know if I posted that to Twitter or not, but I love my setup. The only weird part is something actually my brother-in-law pointed out, is I have this hyper gaming setup with LEDs everywhere, and then I am on a $2,000 furniture desk. I forget what it is, but it's an L-shaped desk. It's not solid oak, but it is definitely oak veneered and solid wood covered. It's heavy. And I only use one part of the L because the rest of the L I didn't want. And by didn't want, I mean didn't want in the gaming room. So it's in my bedroom. It's my second desk. All right, Luster Slices, are you getting changed out for something? I kind of want to. I think the rush is cool. But I'd rather have more break, but now this is really committing to the heavy masks. I'm going to have to play around with the number of spins as well. I think get rid of the heal. I'm going to keep the heal. I think heal has a very valid use. Baffles you that it was sold with the 8 gigabytes of RAM. Wait, 8 gigabytes of VRAM or 8 gigabytes of RAM? You had that seize the entire thing on you twice while you were waiting on the RMA. Damn. You understand light up keyboards, but not light up RAM or whatever. I am okay with light up RAM inside of a desktop. Not a laptop. That's weird. You got a refurbished Asus ROG Ally X for like $650. Hot damn. It's proven to be more than enough to run all the games you want to play fairly reliably. Hell yeah. Especially once you get rid of Windows and its bloatware. Yes. Oh, wait. Can you convert Asus ROG over to Steam OS? 8 gigabytes of RAM? Not the VRAM? That's absurd. Nothing should ship with less than 16 gigabytes of RAM in today's day and age, especially something noted as a gaming anything. Anything with gaming needs a, in my opinion, minimum of 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's insane. My RAM also doesn't light up. You convert it to Steam OS. Hell yeah. I currently do not have RAM that lights up. I will admit, I'm tempted to get RAM that lights up, but I don't want to download like a software controller or a light controller or anything that requires anything that I just said controller, because I do have RGB in my system. I have I don't know if people know cases as well as I do, but obviously the one case that I know a shitload is the one that I got because I researched the crap out of it and fell in love with it. I have a height, I believe this is the Y70. I think the height Y80 is the more common one because it replaces one of the panels with an LCD screen. I can understand the appeal. But I have a height Y70. I believe it's been nicknamed the fish tank, and I love it. And because of that, it has it's a classic day and age 2-panel glass, where the front is a glass panel and the side is a glass panel. I like the height because it doesn't have a corner. Its corner is another glass panel, so it's more of a pentagon shape. Technically it is a pentagon shape, but it's a rectangle missing a corner. So I get to see everything inside of my case, and I love it. And I just go with a standard RGB, not by being RGB. I just have blue LED fans almost everywhere to lean into the blue aesthetic, except I have red fans in the bottom, and it works really well. But if I got rainbow LED, rainbow RGB RAM, why am I just ranting and not playing a video game? If I got rainbow RGB RAM, that rainbow would break my blue aesthetic, so unless I could force the RAM color to just be solid blue, I don't want it. You have another laptop that is significantly weaker than this thing. You know how much RAM that came with? 16. Yep, because that's a standard in today's day and age. 8 is enough to like run Excel, and barely. Your only complaint is the persistent issues where it keeps thinking you're pushing up on a right thumbstick that isn't engaged. Some kind of issue with the built-in hardware. Ooh, that sucks. 8 gigabytes is better than 0? Yes, that means 8 allows you to turn it on, where 0 you could not. It also sucks that it's really hard. Excuse me, it's really hard to upgrade laptop RAM. All right, I think I need to run to the left. Left. Wait, this doesn't feel right, because it's not. I need to run out that way. You give me a cosmetic, don't you? Right, and I have to be a lady to do it. All right, and they want a battle of fashion, so let's do it. I remember this. Really hard in what respect? Yeah, you need the laptop set up to where you can crack open the bottom and actually grab the RAM stick. And normally when you're looking for certain RAM sticks, they're not in laptop format, they're in standard format. So you have to buy specialty. Nah, it's just a hassle. All right, we commence with the fashion duel. Am I ready? Yes. I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. And sometimes it's too much to bear with a current that's never fair. I meet the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. That because it's the longest? The bottom of this thing sucks. The other one is better in that respect because it has an external battery. Ooh, pop it out. The bottom just slides right off. Oh, fascinating. Oh, it was the longest. It worked. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. I'm just gonna pick the longest one each time. Also, can we talk about how this is a remix of the Lumiere song? So good. And death, the final chapter, where we shed our tears. He seems to prefer a voraciously vociferous verbiage. Yes, he also likes it when it's long. Let us continue. Life's a blazing comet, racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Okay, yeah, pick the long one. Never mind that, you're pretty sure the batteries in the main laptop is utterly unscrewed. Or is utterly screwed. Huh! Do I get a cosmetic for picking the long phrase each time? You are good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. Nice. Oh, that actually is a really nice outfit. What the hell? Hold the phone. Yo! A white version of the expedition uniform? That's sick! Stick with Baguette. I do like the fact that all the models are designed really well, except because the Gestral is a little large, he runs a little clunky. His strides are a little too large for the speed, so he has to kind of be like slowed down a bit. It's not spicy, but you would probably benefit to replace it. The bio says it's fine. Guys, look, threats! Off in the distance. Speaking of blue mages, has anyone here ever read The Blue Mage Raised by Dragons? I have not. This is the correct way, yes, yes? Yeah! So old Lumiere's up there. We have this. We could probably hop in here, but I see the coral probably stopping us, because I would love to go over there if I can. Although, taking a look at it... Oh, no. Right here was an example of the coral blocking our path. So this 100% is blocked off to us, which sucks because I would love to hop onto this island. Oh, we got a Gestral beach. We got a Gestral beach. Why do those look kind of boss-like? I don't think they are. Also, hold on. Is there like a resolution problem, or is it just the distance? I think it's just the distance. They're huge. Is this a mistake? No, it can't be a mistake. I keep thinking like, should I do this fight?
I'm ready.
My MONOCO is only level 26. But then again, I think we're only supposed to be level 26 coming in here, not my hyper-inflated, really high level. All right, so I shoot you in the head. Oh. Oh.
Finesse and precision.
No, we're gonna be fine. You ready for my second attack? I really need to give something that gives 3. Otherwise, Verso's never going to cast anything. Longer Shell! Wait, I already have Longer Shell. That's just an upgrade. Oh, also a Chadion. Funny book series. The MC is an arrogant, nigh insufferable person, persona 90% of the time, because he was raised by dragons and think he is one. That's fair. Dragons are very elegant, I hear. Just that his scales haven't grown out yet. Ah, oh, and because he's a blue mage, he can use dragon abilities, right? That sounds fun. I didn't get any feet. But wait, I won. They were defeated. All right, so we have this crumbling thing over here. We have the Gestral Beach over here. And then we have a world to explore. Hey, what's that guy over there? Can I punch him? Ooh. World exploration.
Good stuff.
For Color of Lumina. Long, though. The author does a lot of very humorous books. The frustrating thing is he hasn't put a new one out in like a couple of years. That is unfortunate. The beach is this way. Yes, yes, yes. I want to punch the thing. Although it is just dancing. Maybe I leave it alone? Oh, wait. I remember you. I need your feet. Hold on. Feet? Feet? Ah, triple feet fight. Just the way that I intend. Wait, this is actually kind of difficult. Aren't these like mini boss level enemies? Not you. And I might have used one too many. Which means we're going into spark mode. You.
Blades. On me.
Oh.
Let's carve a path.
That is not a mini boss level enemy. The fight shall end in defeat for the other guy. They will be defeated. And then they won't be able to walk. Do I leave you alive? I might just leave you alive. But you. Is that your weak spot? What if I auto attack you? All right, that did some damage. Also some damage.
Sweet taste of battle.
All right, I'm unbalanced. Great, that's the one thing that I don't have. Literally, I don't. How many cards are there? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you have to spin 9 in order to go around entirely? Okay, we're going with Jar Lamp Storm. That is good AoE.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. Ready to go.
Mael, you're a monster.
On me.
I tried to jump. It did not work. Rain of fire. I got a little eager there. That's okay. Hey, you get to move. How? Why? Your speed turns are strange and I like it. You know it's Mael, but you keep hearing that and thinking male? Fair. Oh, right, you weren't attacked, so you don't have any AP. That kind of sucks.
Let's carve a path.
Basic attack.
Ha!
Do it again. Okay. So definitely understanding with MONOCO. He needs ways of increasing... What was the picto that I picked up? Longer shell. So if you get shelled, you get longer, which is nice. And obviously in his Luminas, we might want to pick things that will increase... Personally, I like the increasing break damage on all of his stuff. But we might want the stuff that just gives him better energizing. Oh, actually he has a lot. Breaking shots. That one is probably going to get turned off. I thought there was a... more basic attack damage isn't what I'm interested in. Maybe I am. Maybe I am interested in more basic attack damage. Oh, there's just 25% increased break damage, period. Why do I not have that on everyone? That feels really important. Okay, what can I take off? Like, is applying one burn upon hitting a mark worth it? Not really. At least not comparatively. Let me rephrase that. Ooh, auto shell. And then with 9. I mean, let's be honest. I don't really use this character anymore, unfortunately. 9, you will be getting auto shell. Maybe burning mark, but definitely want breaker. What the hell? You know, I don't mind inverted affinity on Luna. She hits hard. And being inverted for 3 turns isn't that bad. You know what? Instead of auto shell, get breaker. Simple as that. We can get rid of energizing jump, even though I think it's very useful. Sorry, counter, and sorry, breaking shots. We just want breaker. Oh, did I put healing tint on because I needed something? Well, now it's breaking shots. MONOCO here is going to be the one who stuns them all. There's also an argument for then going into stun boost. And what is fueling break? Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That's insane, by the way. Oh shit, that's right, I got 3 more feet. Everything is just look at the feet. All right, we have Portier Crash. High physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit, but can break. Oh, it's an 8 cost. Holy fuck. I was about to say, does this replace Jar Lampstorm? No, it does not. Deals medium damage. It is high physical damage to all enemies. There is an argument for this. I need to find a way to generate more AP, though. What was the other one? There was 3, but I only see 1 thing glowing, which means I accidentally hovered over it. Hovered over it. Is it the Hexga Crush? I think it's the Hexga Crush. Let's... Deals medium single target earth damage with 2 hits. Applies defenseless for the target for 3 turns. That is definitely the new one. That is very strong and useful. Why are they all heavy masks? You know what? I'm going to take a guess that MONOCO eventually gets weapons that alter the amount of masks his spin wheel has. Deals single target's physical damage through shields with 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. That's adorable. I think that we run into a fight where there's a lot of shields. We die, we back out, we equip this, and then we have fun. Otherwise, I'm pretty content with our loadout. We normally open with Jar Lamp Sword, which is a medium physical damage. I am realizing just how weak MONOCO is, though. Granted, he is 10 levels behind. He has earned this. I'm not going to say weakness, but he's not meant to be a hard hitter right now. He's also the only one with a sub-level 10 weapon, which matters a lot. He does hit technically harder than Verso, but Verso, well, in terms of weapon alone, Verso's already scaled it way Verso is a half damage machine right now. He lands 2 auto attacks, so it doubles his damage. He gets a free turn upon auto attacking. So he's really doing double the damage that show. So his real attack power is 1200. And actually it's better because if he was getting close to damage cap, splitting it across 2 allows him to break the damage cap because you do multiple hits. MONOCO just needs weapon. MONOCO! I said I would only do that once and I couldn't resist. God damn it. The Fuamoko puns are staring me in the face, just like he is. And... Alright. Anyways. Those were some okay feat. A little expensive for my taste. So if we look to the left, we should see an ocean that is blocked. Or sorry, if we look behind me. Yes, we will see an ocean that is blocked. But maybe there's a tradesman? And then if we head up this way... Oh, that'll bring us to this thing. I saw the Gestral beach and I accidentally explored around it. Esoteric Ruins. Is this a... It's an actual map. I was expecting it to be a pick up this music. Wait, the last time we came into this like bluish gray map, there was a small little quest followed by just a small prize. But this feels more like a bonus combat. My being, a core? With the form of a damn soul. In this state, I'm nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Dots. A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, something you find very scary. I'm gonna go with the realistic one. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Well, it looks like we have some exploring to do to go figure out what the hell is going on. We're also going to rest to full health, because I took a hit. Alright, how's your parkour there, MONOCO? Why is he moaning? He just really likes parkour, okay? Oh shit, what did I just get myself into? I thought this was gonna be a quick little side quest. Ooh, this might be a quick little side quest. Ooh, look, a shiny. Shiny one. I'm hearing things, I'm hearing things, I'm hearing things. I think I'm just hearing that. That was the first one. There's going to be one around this corner. At least I would have hit one around this corner. Oh. Never mind. I fell. Would you have hit him one around here? Oh, a shiny.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, so I found one. Man, ever since I read that like God of War heavily inspired this game, I'm seeing it. All right, so this is an invisible wall. Oh. With a second. That's convenient. All right, that could be conceived as a threat. There's a way to jump back over there. Oh, and there's the third. Let's go get my color of Lumina. Never mind, it was 5,000 chroma. That could turn into upgrade material. It could be a boat.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Okay. So we walk. Does this open and close doors? Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I see. So they only open a very specific door. So like this one should open and close the two side ones. Yes. But not the forward one. So I need to go left. And then this opens. Okay, opens this one. I could just walk, but let's take a shot. Wonderful, it closes them all. Let me go over here. Take a shot. Doesn't do anything to this one, nor that. Which one does it open? Just this? Well, that's fun.
This place is giving me a headache.
So I should only shoot the ones that...
Where's the fighting?
Okay, so then this one opens up. So what does this do then? It then locks this out. But why? I guess that's the part that I'm not understanding. Oh, this is now opened? Oh my god, they open other ones, don't they? They open all of the other kind of doors. So then I can, like, shoot this. Oh, this is gonna be a tough maze. What the hell? And then I need that gate still open. This one, like, okay, you can't shoot it from afar, but you probably shouldn't. Yeah, because it would close itself off. What if I do just shoot it from here? Well, now I can't shoot it anymore, but maybe that did something? It did. Wait, do I have to lock myself out? Like that? I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it or not, but I'll work with it. What do you do? Well, you don't open this. That one does. Not open this. Oh my god, I hate this maze. Oh look, this is open now. One of them. Is this just a guessing game, or is there like a way to know how to do this maze? I wonder if the goal of the maze is just lower every single door. Do you do anything? You don't know? I mean, neither do I. I'm more just asking out loud because I'm getting lost. I don't know if it's possible to open every single door. You don't know how to know. You know nothing. You hear nothing. You see nothing. They do seem to be binary switches. Wait, is it open? Oh, never mind. I opened it. That was lame. I mean,
The door closed again.
I'm glad it's over, but
Spooky.
I don't like solving a puzzle and then not being told why I solved it. The guess and check method is painful. Also, I hear something. And it's not my stomach.
Oh, lovely.
Wood boards. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny buildings? Something's shaking when I stand here. Okay, wood boards is a quest item. Shiny bindings. That's the word that I didn't see.
An advantage.
Another color of lumina. Ooh, that's what the shaking was. It was a way out. Okay, I got wood boards, but honestly, I had no idea the purpose. I'm assuming I'm gonna go show them to the soul and we're gonna see what happens. It's the only thing I can think of. So we went through a maze. We got 2 color of lumina. Save, I guess. Let's see if this does anything. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it! Excuse me, I should have just kept talking to him. You're back, welcome back. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give those to me. So yeah, shut up, I know I sneezed. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Oh. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with the term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping the chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. I don't feel like killing the Nevrons that we've saved. Never have. Stop sneezing. No! Phantoms, good night, welcome on in. Doing my voice for Portier sounds exactly like your DM? Damn! He sounds like he has a fantastic voice. I'm not biased. You're biased! That was a nice little side adventure. What did I get? I got an item. Does it have good stats? Health and speed. Healing an ally also applies shell for a turn. That is useful for a character that's trying to be a healer, which I don't have or use. You both most certainly do. Aw, that's kind of you. My face is biased! Your face is biased! I mean, protecting heal is a 5. I think that's enough reason for me to throw on protecting heal. No, my lovely crit! Something I never want anyone to ever say to me. My critical rate is going down! And that's okay. He builds into critical hit, so he'll get it back. Hopefully he has some skills that actually scale off of critical hit, otherwise I have made a blunder. Oh, look at that in the distance. Feet! Phantoms and I sound like brothers, not even joking. We've been friends for almost 20 years at this point, so that doesn't surprise me. Look at that in the distance. Feet is what you heard. That's because that's what I said. Is that a foot? So let me defend myself real quickly about that, just in case people are confused by the reason I said that. Meet MONOCO, the greatest character in this entire video game. He's a Gestral. I don't know what that actually means, but they kind of like build themselves these fur wooden suits. Don't. Don't. You see what I mean? You see what I mean. But MONOCO here is a very powerful Gestral, and he has a weird habit. He likes to collect the feet of Nevrons. So when he finds an enemy and you kill it for the first time, when MONOCO is present, he collects their foot. Why does he collect their foot? Well, he's a blue mage. That's how he... I'm just going to go to a skill tree. That's how he unlocks skills. All of his skills are Nevron attacks. So he's the one that uses the enemy's magic against them. And he does this by holding up their foot and then he transforms. So he's a foot guy. 20 years is impressive, longer than relationships, are you right? Some marriages can last more than 20 years. So they're powerful furries. Not furries. They are furry, but they're not furries. They're more woodies. Like most furries with a foot fetish. Which foot though? Well, clearly not the wrong foot, so it has to be the right foot. What's wrong with a fur wooden suit? Nothing at all. As a matter of fact, I think the fur, I'm using it wrong. It should be hair. Because the purpose of a Gestral is the fact that they're made of wood and hair, just like a paintbrush. Oh, yes, you are, Esquier. Is that a burger? Oh, look, a Gestral. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Trade. Oh, look, we have a skirt for CL. Ta-ta. Thanks, Gestral. I'm gonna go fight a burger. Why is there an enemy next to the burger? This might be harder than I thought. That's a burger plus friends. Uh-oh. Why is there a burger and friends? Why is there a burger and friends? You have a cardboard suit of armor? Wooden furry suit is much better. Hey, potato, tomato. Because burgers now come with fries. Well played, cat. Well played. I'm fighting a burger? Don't forget the Coke, fries, and a hot dog. Okay, well, I see the hot dog. There is the McDonald's Sprite, you can tell, because it's clear and spicy. And there's the burger. Because everybody knows Burgian is just Latin for burger. How tough are you? Not very. That makes me feel a lot better. Actually, can I just headshot? Headshot. One more for good measure for headshot. All right, I don't know if I can 3-shot you, so I'll just leave that up to Verso. So burger, I got a question. How much damage does this do?
Finesse and precision.
Understood. I'm okay with that. If it are so, kick his ass. You're not done with that ass kicking. Now you're done with the ass kicking. Okay, now you have 6 to play with. Let's see. We can't blitz again. Ooh, we might be able to do a follow-up. Oh, we won't be able to get to S. We won't be able to get to a follow-up. So many breaks, and I love it. But breaking the burger is going to be important here. Oh, lightning is your weakness, eh? That's good to know. All right, Gestral. You like burgers? So do I. It is a hot dog. I'm not a dog. That's a tall drink of water, and he's spilling. Oh, you killed a tall glass of water. Oh, that one. I thought you meant him because, you know, he's tall and he dribbles. Like water. Anyways, what do we hit him with? I think the Stalact Punches is our go-to here. Is there anything better? Diminutive Thunder is on the table. I'm gonna go with the Stalact Punches, thank you very much. Am I deconstructing the burger? Going hipster in your recipes? I am deconstructing the burger. I'm trying to break it. No, the one you called Sprite. Oh, because clear and spicy. Yes, yes, yes. Unfortunately, she was 3-shot. Stalact punches. Kick his ass! Okay, who's getting eaten? Not Verso! Verso, dodge! Okay, Verso didn't dodge. Well then. Now we're here. And I lost my auto attacker. At least we have quite a few turns, right? So we're just going to shoot. I'm gonna lose virtuous stance just by auto attacking. Kick his ass! Proceeds to be eaten. That's what burgers do. This is someone's favorite enemy because of that attack. Shush. Stab. All right, I get the feeling there's a flee button. Why would I flee? Okay, we can go for the Demoneer Thunder, and we know he's weak to lightning. Oh wait, I'm on Almighty. Casting skills moves that wheel's pointer corresponding. What's the Almighty do again? Doesn't the Almighty trigger everything? That's actually an argument to start with the Stalact punches every single fight. Ooh, he's actually really close to being broken anyways. Damn, on that note, I think I'm supposed to just auto attack. That works. Set him on fire.
Flames on me.
What lovely fleas.
And we're gonna double his flames. Hold on, hold on. You gotta get back to work. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I appreciate you dropping by, Phantoms. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Don't forget to like the video, Phantoms. You magnificent marketing motherfucker, you. You don't need any burger gooners. Nope, no burger gooners. All right, so now he can be broken. What can break? Rocher Hammering with increased damage. Yeah, Rocher Hammering. Let's go for the Rocher Hammering. It might also just be the Rocher Hammering, but I think it's Rocher. Broken! Spit him out. But like actually. I guess we auto attack because I'm low on AP. And now we're in the agile state. As in Ferrero Rocher? Yeah, exactly. All right, so he is broken, so he can't obtain more break. So I probably should just hit. Ooh, actually, we could try out the regen. We haven't been able to throw that out. I kind of want to see what that does. I'm assuming it just heals some over time. I'm going to guess 5% in between rounds. Well, let's just try it.
My turn.
Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. It's 10%. I was wrong. All right, Verso, time to claw your way back up. Another 10%. You have a strategy and it works wonderfully. And there, free stun turn. Ooh, now we're in offensive stance? How'd we do that? You magnificent marketing man, you motherfucker. By Myth. May not be word for word, sorry. No, I didn't say the man, but you magnificent marketing motherfucker is what I called him. Spark him up. I have a strategy and it's called Get Burned! And now we're on balance, which is something that I cannot work with. And I only have 1 AP, so I'm just gonna kick him in the teeth. And that hits actually decently hard. But like there, that is what? That was 1100 off of just shots? What an alliteration. Magnificent marketing motherfucker. I know, right? And then of course, because, oh, and also you guys called it on the head. So I was wondering why things weren't like appearing above my head. And it is 100% top chat. but the more I looked into it, all YouTube overlays are top chat. Specifically through the method that I do with this, which is CSSing from a YouTube. If you use a, what's the word I'm looking for? If you use a widget, like either through Streamlabs or, sorry, not Streamlabs, Streamlabs or Stream Elements, those can take live chat, but they're very bad with custom emotes. I do not use those, which means the overlay above my head is unfortunately restricted to top chat, which does two things. One, if there's a large surge of messages, only some of them will get through to actually appear on screen. And two, it has extra filter requirements, so profanity and spam are things that I can't get rid of. So unfortunately, I can't get those to appear. And I looked into it. The only thing I didn't do was reach out to my, not mine, but the artist that I purchased the chat overlay from. I haven't reached out to them to ask if they're aware of this and if they know of any workarounds. I might do that later, but I also know that they are a very busy artist. By the way, the artist is Chroneco or Chroneco. I asked which way they like to pronounce it, and they said either is fine. But I think it's Chroneco. But they are a wonderful artist. Their credit for the chat thing is in every single description of every video. Go check them out if you want to see their art. They've also, Chroneco is also a very well-known artist now that I think about it. Not only have they done the overlays for a bunch of the Hollow members, I think most recently they did the overlay on commission for Saba. How do I want you to send me the art? Ooh. God, I wish Phantoms was here. TBD. Let me think on that. I have a few ideas, but let me think on it a bit. All right, now auto attack. Was this my second or my first attack?
My turn.
It was my first. God damn, he is a basic attacker and he hits like a truck. Look at that, 1,600 just because of 3 AP shots. Granted, I will admit that, ooh, what's your gradient attack do? Physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit applies mark. Nah. Just auto him. I see we finally got a gradient. And I do know your gradient is a good one. With the high physical damage. Goes into virtuous state and hits 5 times. Let's do it.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, and you get a free turn out of it. Oh, that's not okay.
Finesse and precision.
Bye, Burger. You did make a post this morning, so I could see it before stream as opposed to pausing stream to see it, or waiting until after stream and tagging you. You don't think it worked, though. I don't think I saw it, or I haven't seen it yet. I can't at least see that. I didn't take any damage, technically. Wait. Guys, why do I... There's a death build, isn't there? Because now we have Burning Death. Yeah, more free damage buttons. And actually, no damn... Burgers are no longer, like, big boss level events now. Like, they're doable. This is awesome. Hitless, let's go. Yes, hitless other than the undodgeable attack, but it technically didn't do any damage. Oh, we got the Donnie's foot. Wait, did we get the burger foot? Oh, I don't think the burger drops a foot, which makes sense. What would the burger attack be? Swallow? Ooh, more polished chroma. Breaking burn, 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Wait a second. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Energizing gradient. I mean, it's good stats, but let's see. Are you doing anything? +1 AP on battle. You technically don't need that. Basic attack has 1 extra hit. You absolutely need that. Recover 15% health on attack. I would love to see you equip that somewhere. But that is 15. It'd be Nom, Virgin Skin. No, you get Nom. You Nom opponents. I could see that, but I understand why they didn't give the burger a foot. Unless I already have it. Breaking Burn. That's a lot of speed, by the way. Then Burning Death. That's a lot of crit. Oh, this upgrades that only require 5. That is a really good 5 Pictos. What the hell? And personally, I love the stats. How's your speed? Your speed is a little lacking. You might be equipping that Breaking Burn. I love the idea of just getting everybody's break damage really, really high. But anyway, since we're here, we have a foot to look at. Another high-cost red. Why does the Balance Mask have such high attacks? Other than Galt Fury, of course. Galt Fury isn't a bad one. But it is low single-target damage. The mark is nice. I just don't... the Balance Mask doesn't do a whole lot. But what is this? High single-target fire damage. 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning. Not scaling with burning. Got it. Speed goes... vroom. It's very good speed. Okay. So it's a high single target fire damage that hits 3 times, and it does extra damage if they're already on fire. That is an attack that I like, but I don't think I have room. Because taking a look, right? I technically only have 1 break attack in the Rocher Hammering. And because it's physical, technically it can hit everything, where I think there could be an enemy that is dark and I wouldn't be able to bonk them. High break damage, single target. It does do ice damage. AoE is nice. Extra break is nice. And lightning, and again, it's cheap. Yeah, I can't replace it. Even though I would like a Denose Waltz, which would be good against certain bosses, specifically Chromas, where I'm going to have infinite AP from countering all the time. But I think in those fights, I'll just replace the healing with this, because healing's not going to be good against enemies that one-shot me. I could also use a flag. Ooh, look, a shiny. Ooh,
Thomas
Lord.
of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
That is the most Irish French rant I've ever heard. I am running 3 heavy masks. You are correct. And that is because 1 is an AoE, 1 is a break, and 1 improves break. To be honest, Stalact Punches is probably the one that I could go away from, but I like its high break damage. I think it does more than Diminuer Thunder, because this is low single target, this is medium single target. Sorry, this does high break damage, this does extra break damage. I don't know the difference. Irish, Scottish, and French all at once. Indeed. But I have noticed I am kind of a heavy build right now, so I'm hoping I can get a MONOCO weapon. I really hope I'm pronouncing MONOCO correctly, because I am just impersonating Mokoko, but replacing one of the C's with an N's. So I'm calling him MONOCO. It might be Monoko, but I like MONOCO. Too much alcohol, indeed. But that's okay, just leave it out in the sun, it'll evaporate. I want a new weapon, because this weapon is about balance. And I don't even have a single balance skill. I am a terrible blue mage, aren't I? All right. The Gestral beach. Wait, there's a beach on the other side. One sec. What would be on the other side? Zoom. Oh, that's a floating thing. Is it with kind of like a voice from the movie Coco? I mean, I could do that, yes. There's an ice beast over there. There's also a Gestral right here. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Trade. Verso bun cut! Lune ponytail! Hold on, this has to happen. Oh, it's not bad. Sticking with baguette. Man bun verso, let's go! Fun fact, MONOCO is actually in the credits as Happiness Manager. They named one of the dev's dogs after the character. Oh, that's adorable! Give him the bun. Okay, I think I see what I'm fighting. Let's see. I think I've already fought this soldier. I don't know about the middle thing, and we do have the big ice beast because that was our starting attack. I don't know if I have the anchor, though. Let's give a check. The anchor has a foot! The anchor has a foot! We will defeat him! 3 shields, and we've already taken you out. Okay. 3 shields. That's actually kind of annoying. Verso will fix you, though, so I'm gonna pop a shield. Fleuret Fury on you. There we go. Simple kill. Verso, you're up. Let's see. We're gonna quick take a pop shot there. Then shoot and shoot and shoot. Ooh, you're kind of tanky. That's kind of annoying. The anchor has a foot. Get his foot! I need it for personal reasons. That made it worse. I shouldn't have even spoke. Why do I keep forgetting to turn on the clipping software whenever I start stream? I need those because now I save the clip. There we go. We have a timestamp, but don't ask what I need his foot for. It transforms me. Sorry. I'm sorry. I went too far. I went too far. Auto attack this bitch. Okay, that could be a problem. Uh-huh. You know, for some reason, reading what I said makes it so much worse. Something suspicious is afoot. No, something afoot is suspicious. Okay, this guy is actually hella tanky. What the hell? This could, like, legitimately be a problem. You're still alive. You're still alive. Okay, I guess we spin. Yeah, you need some more power. That medium AoE is not as strong as I think. My timings were terrible there. I got one.
You're outmatched.
Stop that.
Let's carve a path.
Carving a path.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah. Equals 18 moment. Legitimately. Put the toes to your nose. Use the power to break your foes. MONOCO the foot collector. He is not MONOCO the foot collector. He is MONOCO, savior of Nevron trophies. This guy is probably weak to fire, right?
Flames. Rain.
Guess what? The answer was yes. Ooh, those are 2 upgrades for Mael here. And we got the Brawler's Foot. Oh, I guess I just went to level 11. We already had that. Isn't that the really good fire upgrade? Oh, and it's a new weapon. Hold on. I want to see that. Man, I'm terrible when it comes to these games, isn't it? So we got the VtuberEN. Yeah, basic attacks apply burn, critical attacks apply burn. And I think the VtuberEN, if you turn Mael into a critical hit machine, you could just fire off her like AP and then just auto attack. And it's like, cool. Stacking burn just from AP attacks. What is the Stalem? Also, we need to keep in mind, 636 is a lot of power. It's not our highest, but it's also only level 11. Apply burn on self on turn start. Okay, I see why it hits so hard. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Now hold on, that is interesting. So at start of turn, she burns herself. She does more damage for each burn, but obviously she's going to be taking damage. But if you switch at level 20, I think this becomes an actual usable weapon. Once you go into defense, she just, it turns into regen. She can always basic attack to apply more burn. This is an interesting sword. Love how I chose to focus on the foot collector instead of the put the toes in your nose. I just let that rhyme be alone. Flame Heinard build, indeed. And we all know my spirit animal is burned to the ground. His shoulder is on fire. Respect. Legs need not have feet still attached. Oh, good point. What's the Picto that I'm ignoring? Ooh, charging tint. What's this? Plus 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Oh, that's not bad. Got really good bulk stats. God, I can't wait to have Breaking Burn online. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies, and then breaking them doubles the burn amount. I have a strategy, and I love it. Considering my large amount of flame builds in games, you do... You do think that I like fire. What do you mean? I don't have a lot of fire builds in games. I have a lot of poison builds in games. Now, however, fire is the other form of dot. Everybody associates poison with damage over time, but let's be honest. Why don't games lean more into the fact that fire is also a damage over time? What's this? It's a bridge. Yeah. Have I collected these before? Do you guys have feet? I need to see if you have feet. Do I have you? I've collected your feet, I've collected your feet, I've collected your feet. Okay. They're all feetless, everything's okay. Pop shot. You didn't ask how big the room is. You didn't ask if we evacuated all of the orphans. You said I cast Fireball. I have never done that. I've been in a game with somebody who has done that, though. Pyromancy in Dark Souls 3, Blacksmith or Faith Fire build in Elden Ring. If you go Faith, you build fire. The Blacksmith wasn't really fire. It was more just aesthetic. And Pyromancy is because somebody told me to go in Dark Souls 3. But I see your point now. But also keep in mind, in every single one of those games, I tried to force poison. And we haven't played enough Metroidvanias, to see me go deep into poison builds. But you're going to see a poison build in Silksong, I can promise you that. Man Bun is online. Oh, that does not hit very hard, does it? The auto attack makes up for it.
Let's carve a path.
Let's take him out. Okay, and then we're gonna hit with Stalact Punches, because I think it's my hardest hitting move. Technically, Rosher Hammering does a good amount too. Eldering your poison sucks. Correct, it does. Dark Souls 2 poison does not. Select punches. Oh, he's also weak to ice, so this was 100% the right call. Man, it feels good to just bonk them in the face. You're gonna lurk me back soon? Take your time. Lurking is a wonderful way to enjoy my streams. I encourage it. Hello, Bankai. Good eye. Welcome on in. Also, these are all pre-Verso enemies. It's just bullying. That's a good point. Wait, were those enemies pre-Verso? I don't think it was pre-Verso. Pre-Verso was the Forgotten Battlefield, right? So pre-Verso was this island. Poison in Demon Souls is sometimes completely broken. Sometimes. Take out a boss without even responding. Damn. 11 days of your birthday. Happy early birthday there, Bankai. That's awesome.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on indeed. Let's go earn a swimsuit. This feels like it's going to be another parkour challenge. Oh my god, it's only up. Uh-oh. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestral Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decide to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Challenge accepted. But like legitimately, it's just only up or whatever that NFT game was called. Arbalest from first zone, Ruler from second zone, and a Rocher from Gustav's final zone. Oh. Wait, what was this? Oh, all of those enemies. Now I understand your statement. It's those enemies naturally spawn in pre-Verso zones. They just happen to be in a collection in post-Verso land. Now I get it. Ah! I forgot to jump! Okay, so there are spots that mandate sprint, and there are spots that really don't. I needed to test it on that jump. I'll admit the parkour in this game is finicky. And I think I'm not alone in that thought process. This is gonna take a while. It might take some time, yes. You're reminded of the thing at the end of the getting over it that you're really not supposed to talk about. Uh-huh. I am quite confused though at this next step of what am I supposed to actually be doing? Oh. I'm supposed to be pressing X somewhere. Apparently. From like here. Oh, that's not so bad. This is like free climb at this point. Oh no, the saw blades. Man, this is just like the only up. Random objects at random ass sizes. All right. As long as I don't get hit by any, like, weird, you're supposed to, like, pull yourself up here things, I should be okay. I'm very curious what's over there, and I want to jump to it. But I know it's a bait. That is a real big jump. And I think it'd be easier if I just fell to it, to be honest. I'm trying to determine if the saxophone is making this better or worse for me. God, my hands are sweaty. You hated the parkour challenges in this game, so I'm not alone. Yay! I don't like that section. Like, I enjoy a good challenge here and there, but I also really like when things are, I'm not gonna say the word, fair. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was doing so good. That's okay. We just have to make our way back up. Wipe the sweat off and just do it again. No harm, no foul. And now, we're better, because we know what we're doing. We know what's possible. You're also climbing as MONOCO, whose backpack covers quite a bit of the next jump. That's a valid point. Smaller frame. Although, what if the big frame is actually an advantage? Like, he has a height advantage. It does cover up the jump a bit, but... I'm getting used to MONOCO, to be honest. But okay. Back to the windmill. We're just gonna make the diagonal jump. I think that's the place we have to go. Yeah. Maybe a place to fall and catch ourselves? Wait. Or... is this the correct spot? Oh, you have got to be... wait. Oh, yeah, it was the correct spot. I was looking at the rocks like there's no way I'm supposed to climb the rocks, right? The answer is correct. There was no way. I was not supposed to climb the rocks. I saw it. Wait. Oh, am I actually not supposed to do like the in-floating climb the logs? Hey, the carousel! Oh, no, the electricity is getting to me! Go up. Uh-oh. No! I'm supposed to climb this, aren't I? The answer is yes. Okay, that's good. Oh, shoot. I'm not liking this specific part. Okay, and it seems all I have to do is get on this thing. So all I had to do was get on that thing. Oh, whoops. Oh well, round 3. This time for sure we get it. Uh-oh. That doesn't count. The sprint button wasn't working. Guys, the streamer's losing it. He's blaming the game. We already know. Mr. Patience never blames the game. Okay, make sure I actually have a sprint this time. Not blaming the new controller. I'm not blaming the game. I thought I was pressing the sprint button down. I must not have been. That is my fault. This specific part was why you mentioned the backpack cannot see and land accordingly. Ah, that's fair. For that specific part, I might switch off a MONOCO. I feel pretty confident with almost every other jump, though. I can still mess up on almost anything, but I feel confident enough to make the jump on almost every single one now. It's a poor shepherd who blames the flock, Apostle. Yes. Guess we got some ice cream. I'm jealous as fuck. Why am I playing only up? Because there's a costume at the end. I think there's a costume at the end. That's normally what Gestral's award on the beach. Okay, I can still mess this one up. Okay, that's good. Worry not, the Basilica of Torment is reserved for those who may redeem themselves. You will not have to worry about that fate. Yay! No worrying for me. Then on the other side, we have pots. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Reset. On the accordion because of course there's a random floating accordion that can hold the person's weight. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? It has the same mantle animation as Only Up. Yep. Warhammer 40k Dark Crusade quote. Oh, fascinating. Right after the poor shepherd. Why does everyone love Only Up so much? I don't know. I've never played Only Up. Uh-oh. There we go. Almost messed that one up. But it's one of the... I'm going to guess people like Only Up for a very similar reason to liking just like any kind of challenging game. The reward of actually beating it is fun. Okay, just stand on this, I guess. What? Come now. Game. You're going to watch while you do art? Hell yeah. Perfect use. Because also it's just chill music. I love this music so much. Seeing them rage keeps you from crashing out. I'm glad another person's rage is therapy to you. There's only so much rage in the world. Let's leave it to the people doing the challenge games. Okay, so once we get to the carousel, I think that's when I'm gonna switch characters and see if a smaller frame will make it easier. Till then, I kind of like the MONOCO frame. I can't tell if the size is helping me, if it has any discernible difference, or if it's just easier for me to, like, gauge distances. But I like it. Also, we get to climb a Gestral area as a Gestral. Clearly, he was designed for this. Don't say it like that. It isn't therapy. But it could be. All right, here we are. Okay, I think it is just visual. Because everybody has those mechanics. Okay, that worked. Good job, Mael. Saved it, meant to do it. The accordion. All right. Accordion complete. Climb onto this chair, then onto this bench! Oh, damn it. I did not mean to do that, no. Vicariously crashing can be better than primary. Yeah. All right, let's give it one more shot. I don't know. I probably should have looked up to see how much was left. Because I don't want to, like, blow too much time here, but I do want the outfit. That might be another button push. Ooh, bounced off the rope there. Okay, so here's the spot. Keep thinking you have to be closer to the edge. It would also be nice if at one of these fall points, I didn't fall to the very bottom every time and just somewhat lower. That would be helpful. Benches are not a place of rest in this game. I am not a bug. Fuck you, bench. I spent all of last week praising you, and this is how you betray me? Curse you! At least it's a really badass music track during all of this. If the music was crap, this would be so much worse. I almost missed that. I almost missed that. Man, I am just vice gripping my controller right now. Alright. Climb on random stuff. Make that jump. Into that jump. Into this jump. Almost fell off there. And then you just need to slow approach it. There we go. Yay! Grip it hard, it makes gameplay better, totally. Yeah, just like when you do the couch lean, where you just lean this way to turn left harder. Oh, look, a flower thing. That's adorable. How much more up is there? I think once we get over there, there's not too much more up, I think. It's just getting to that up. Uh-oh. I almost overcompensated. Gestral, turn around. Gestral, turn around! Ooh, fragile. That means it's Italian. I think. Okay, there's quite a bit of up. All right, that's a sprinter. Also a sprinter. Probably, yeah, sprinter. Don't be a gap. There was a gap! Okay. This makes me feel a lot better that there's these motions. What do from here? Oh. No, that's cheating! Oh, we didn't fall all the way down. Okay. I couldn't tell what was solid floor and what wasn't, and I slipped. You do get an outfit for being this, but you don't know how much I can use it on stream. Yeah, all the Gestral beaches are the swimsuit outfits. I'm aware of that. And I will not be using the swimsuit outfits until everybody has a swimsuit outfit. Because everybody has to match. Which is why everybody was in their expedition until I was able to make a party of mostly baguette, but I don't have my else baguette, so we had to compensate. Okay, that sucks. I think... Should I come back or should I keep going? What do you guys want? I can keep going, but I also don't want to just bore you guys by doing this nonstop. You look at a picture. It is family friendly. All I said was swimsuit. Good. But I'm okay to keep going. I kind of want to keep going. You know what just happened or why, but you suddenly got kicked like an hour and 4 minutes behind the current point in the stream. Huh. All right, you do me. I want to keep going. I feel like we can almost get there. But once the song starts to get annoying or repetitive, we might call it. Another world? You guys are so kind. Letting me do my silly parkour challenge. All because we all know we need those shinies. So considerate. And this is true. This is a perfect time for me to become second monitor streamer. Just going on. Actually, it's kind of hard for me to go on now that I think about it. Just like, this would be the perfect time for me to just start ranting as I do some slow grinding in the background. But the grinding needs my 100% focus, and I don't know if I can hold another conversation while doing it. I'm starting to get used to the parkour, though. Set up situations where I can actually climb where... there's still a couple of finicky walls that I don't know about. Like, is this surface actually sloped? Can I pull myself up to it? If I hit this, am I gonna fall? I don't have that perfectly down. I don't think anybody does. Maybe a speedrunner or two do, but for the most part, most people are like, yeah, you just kind of jump and pray. Good. Rowan should be having his lunch soon. So he's either going to take a nap in the living room or he may join us. That jump. I can salvage this. Wait. Maybe I can't. Nope. I got stuck. Why is that jump giving me challenge or struggles now? Am I just hitting the slope surface wrong? Do I have to jump more to the left? Interesting level design, led to some jumping around to see if you could sequence break, but it never felt as intentional as this. Well, this is very intentional, obviously, because it's a challenge. But true, the devs knew what they were doing. They're like, hey, let's make a JRPG where you can actually parkour a little bit. In this, I wouldn't really even call this the overworld, but it's also not it's not the combat. So what would you call it? The in-between, the world? Or is this the overworld and the map is the overworld? We just started an extra word at the start of the lesson for some reason. Huh. What a weirdo. Now I'm getting into it. Oops. They didn't really have much in the way of platforming challenges in that one. Understandable. Probably wasn't the intention of the game. Although there were the odd bits of level geometry and floating boulders. Ooh. So they put some intention in there. Ah. More meant for flying units. Yeah. I do believe this game gets flying. Or there's got to be some kind of mechanic. Oh no, we know SKA can fly. We just need to find a rock to allow him to fly. So I think eventually we will get flight. But obviously that won't be in these, like, underworld sections. Underworld. All right, so I need to go to the left side. No, I do. Okay, it's a weird angle jump. And then just a little hop. I panicked! I panicked some more! It's okay, we salvaged it. Well, that was some easy panic. All I had to do was stop pushing buttons and we would have been fine, but I panicked. Easy to do. He needs a rock to fly, so you're saying he needs to get high to get high? No, not that rock. Eski just has some friends and they're all rocks and he refuses to fly without them. They give him power. Same with swim. He refused to swim until we brought him his friends. And it made him strong enough to carry us. We're too heavy for him, so he needs a rock. What's more challenging, this or the Path of Pain? Honestly, I think this. Path of Pain was at least designed around a game that had really good movement. Okay. I like that as my approach, so I just need to commit. And I forgot to commit. Okay, I'm throwing in the towel. The accordion has beaten me. I'll come back later. I'll just have to remember what beaches I haven't beaten. All right, where are we off to? I think the only thing left to do is Old Lumiere. Because we've done everything else. I don't like the fact that that's not a named area. Oh, am I just not close enough? I wasn't close enough. Okay, we haven't gone in here yet because we haven't figured out how to uncoral the place. That's a flying place. Same with that. We do know there's a big threat in here. We just need to avoid it for now because I don't have the time nor patience to fight it. Where's the other Gestral beach? Here it is. Okay. Let's go to Old Lumiere.
Let us get wet.
which should be to our right.
I am speed.
This way, I believe? That feels like the way we came from. It is not. Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
I like the fact that you're not allowed to save until all the like conversation and story is over. Agility. Excuse me. I'm leaning towards vitality, but honestly, I think you might just need might at this point. Or speed. How's your speed doing? Good golly, your speed is good. Because of items. It's being doubled because of items. Fuck it. Keep going into health. Health make damage. Health make tank. Speed, defense, attack power. Hello, MONOCO. I mean, we know speed, attack power, critical hits. God, investing into crit, I can understand the difficulty here. Whew, 6 stats just to get 2? That's rough. But I am also seeing the low attack power. But again, we have a level 9 weapon. Everybody else is sporting like a level 12 or a level 13. But 575 by investing into your speed. And you have a very shit defense level now because you have no items in it. So there's an argument of investing into your speed now. I knew what I was doing. We're going into crit. Because that gives us attack damage, it gives us speed, and it does give us crit. Our defense is still low. But he's got a lot of health. So he can at least tank some shit. And besides, the goal is to just eventually counter everything. He's also a healer right now. He has the regen ability, so he can heal people back up. Oh look, a Gestral.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked.
Let's trade. We're good on Chroma Catalyst. Our polish is fine. What is longer powerful? Ah, powerful but longer. That makes sense. I should have figured that out. A couple of color Illuminas. Healing counter. Recover 25% health on counter attack. Oh shit, yeah. Ooh, revive Tint Shard. Hell yeah. But also, we need to fight the merchant. And what better way to do it than with CL, our solo fighter. I can't tell. Is this CL's theme or is this the Gestral fight theme? I love it either way. Oh, Sealed Fate does your weapon damage. Oh, I never knew that. Why did he get burned again? Wait, is our weapon something like every time we get a sun charge?
I'm waiting.
I already forgot to...
That fight was brilliant! I like you.
Algaron. Free aim shots can consume a foretell to deal 100% bonus damage. Basic attacks apply 3 foretell. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. So she can turn into a machine gun. I have enough for healing counter and Algaron. I don't have enough for the longer powerful. Those are some good stats, though. Damn, we need more money. This sucks. So I'll buy the weapon because I like weapons, and we'll buy healing counter because it seems strong. And now I am out of chroma, and I'm sad.
Stay on your toes.
What is CL's current weapon? The Goblison. Apply 1 burn every 3 foretell applied with skills. That's what it is. So it's not sun, it's not foretell. It is foretell, but it's for every 3, and we applied 5, which is why it applied a burn. But 1 burn. During Twilight, every time foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. That's right, it jumps. And then on Twilight mode foretell casting, it'll apply 3 burn because we apply 10 foretell. Okay. Yes, and we like that a lot. Ooh. Oh, your things are still charging up. You still have fueling break. But now you can have healing counter. Which is nice. What's the other one that we have? Oh, right. We have a healing on parry for 3%. This will give us another 25% health upon successfully landing the counter attack. That is so much health. What the fuck? Yeah, the healing parry. That's what I was thinking of. I think MONOCO is a health tank right now with, well, it's specifically warming up, right? Warming up is 100%. Oh, shit. I know where warming up needs to go. It needs to go on Verso. Why didn't I think of this before? Swap them. So it gives them a lot of health, right? But you get warming up every time your turn starts. I want to see if him getting a second turn triggers the warming up. Like when he goes again. Because if that's the case, warming up is going to stack on him faster since he always is guaranteed 2 turns. Healing counter, fine. Breaking burn, yes. He very much wants breaking burn. And then protecting heal, we're just trying to level up, and it's got good stats. Lots of health, lots of speed. God damn, he's fast, though. Looks like I'm getting the attrition build going. Is the attrition build just set them on fire and then just take multiple turns over and over and over again? Or is it the get all the counterattack stuff? Because also, yes. But also breaking. So yes, I wouldn't be surprised if I had the attrition build. That sounds very much like me. I do see this death build as well. We now have burning death. We have auto death. The critical rate 26%. This is the thing that always shocks me because that's almost like please revive me, get bonus. And what was the other one? Exploding death. Where is exploding death? Death bomb. Yeah, deal damage to all enemies is probably not a lot, but also apply 3 burn. It's hilarious. The attrition builds are builds for just never getting hurt and waiting until the enemy dies. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to put on a couple of healings, specifically like heal on parry, and I want this heal on counterattack now. Because that way, even if I mess up, granted, I then need to do a perfect parry combo, but I'm starting to play the game of, I can just parry. I can learn it. It'll be difficult at times, like against the Gestral Queen, but I can do it. I also see that this attack lifesteal needs to be taken off, but it's actually not even taken off. I just need to find another one. I need to find a higher level version of it if I can. Also, I see that, now that I'm thinking about it, those extending of shells and extending of, like, powerfuls is something I might want to put on CL, since she has gain powerful and rush and all of that on, by fighting alone. Just taking in the scenery. Who knows, maybe we can find some more Nevron feet. Or a boss.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the
Bosses
center
don't
of
have
the
feet, though. For sale.
All right.
What the fuck am I saying? This game is ruining me.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
I love their relationship. So it is MONOCO. Or MONOCO. Hi, Rowan. Is he crying or laughing? Crying.
MONOCO! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere,
What
right?
happened?
Right. Okay, Monoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Aww. So I'm assuming this means... Yep. Forced party. And they got rid of my two strongest characters. Oh shit, I should actually rest. I have another revive tint. Alright, so what if I run the wrong way? Okay, it leads me back to where we were, but down a cliff. Okay.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this.
He is hard on
quagmire.
himself.
It's okay, MONOCO. Let's move on, shall we?
I see Nevrons. Doth have feet for sale? The one on the left, no. The one on the right, maybe. Hey, the one on the right, yes! Okay, so I can jar Lampstorm to start. But impressively, like, well, impressively, again, he's 10 levels behind. His output just isn't... Oh, actually that thing's weak to it. Okay, his output's fine. Wildfire. There, they're burning. Now they're actually both dead. That's insane. I missed. Didn't matter. Ooh, Batlum! I don't know who uses that. Is that, Mael? No, are... that or so. Rowan? Rowan left. Yeah, Steel Chevalier's Foot. MONOCO, what does that do? Shouldn't look from there. Oh, right, we also didn't check out the Briller Bash. 3 medium single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break. Cool, we have a new mask, or a new caster mask that can, again, can break. A 7 cost, high physical damage to all enemies with 3 hits, crit steal double, heavy mask. Okay, that's awesome. That would be a good replacement to Jar Lampstorm, but it is a 7 cost, so we can't open with it yet. Man, if only I had a red skill that could break. So many skills to choose from. Actually, I technically only need 1 spell that can break, right? Everything else is just good. It can do more break damage. So why do I need, like, why do I need Rocher or Hammering that can break with 4 hits? Oh, that might be why. Because it can break on the last hit, so it could build up to the break. That's me defending it. Technically, I can get rid of this, though. And trade out for, like, Galt Fury, so I have a balanced mask. All right, if we can find a way to start MONOCO, like give him 2 more plus starting AP, we will replace Lampstorm with Chevalier Thrusts. Because high physical AoE is nice. And crit stealing double damage is awesome. I do really like the Briller Bash, though. But right now, this is my only agile mask, and I don't want to replace it. And I don't want to replace Diminuir Thunder with Briller Bash. Because this is just the one that can break. Although there is an argument of using Abyss Wind as my only agile and just fire it off as soon as I'm in agile because it's free. And then we could use Briller Bash to go afterwards. What's after the agile masks? It's the red ones, right? The balanced masks? Where's it disappeared to? Apparently if I hit up or down, the cursor just disappears. Because it doesn't know where to go. Hey, Rowan? Can you calm down? Rowan has the zoomies. 1 second. Hey, Rob? I gotta calm down for a second. He's not paying attention. Or I know he's paying attention. I know he can hear me. He's actively ignoring me. He's just got the zoomies from eating his lunch a half hour ago. The calories are kicking in. Unfortunately, no Mael for us to figure out what that new weapon does. And I'm lost. So we came from here. Yes, yes. Nope, nope. So we must have come from here. Yes, yes. This feels right. Yeah, we walked up, we saw a fight. There was a fight over there. Don't know what's over there. The light clearly is guiding us in this direction, so this must be the way forward if I had to guess. So I'm not gonna go there. I want to see what's up there. And that involves punch. Okay, so yeah, I was right. After purple comes red. So even getting a free turn on purple, we're guaranteed to go balanced afterwards, which sucks because I want to not go into balanced after purple. I wanted to go into blue after purple because we don't have a red break. And with the lamp storm. That high critical hit chance really helped, but still, that's only 2,000 AoE. And if we compare it to, like, Wildfire, that's 4,500 AoE. Yeah, Monaco needs some levels. All right, let's check out those pictos on you, Monaco. You don't need protecting heal, but the health and speed is nice. Breaking burn. Breaking burn I actually think you need, but you could just equip it for 5. And healing counter is new, and it gives you a lot of health. Cool. What does burning death give? Speed and crit. It's not bad. Ooh, and I see I took off some crits, so it's down to a 31. It was up to 40 before the protecting heal. Sure, take this. You'll slow down a bit, but you'll hit a lot harder. All right, I was going this way, I believe. Ooh, what's that? I always forget what's red.
Oh, wow.
A weapon! Hell yeah, finally! What do you have here? Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Fascinating. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Define resets. Upgraded skills do 30% more damage. Interesting. Plus 1 AP on mass change is awesome. It does double our damage. So we obviously need to go into it. Finally, attack power is starting to be on par again. Actually, I don't know where we start in our masks, to be honest. But cool. Parrying increases it, and if we get hit, it resets. So we can actually aim it by taking damage. Oh, shit. That is terrifying. Also, this was 100% the correct way I wanted to go. So that's going to be later. I'm assuming that's the boss of the area.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more
Ooh,
time.
threats.
There's so much to study here.
Single fight or AoE fight? AoE fight.
Sweet taste of battle.
Got it. Does it start in a random spot? Or does it always start up there? I never knew it started on caster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go to green. Okay. See, now that's more like the damage I like to see.
A storm is coming.
Well, well.
There we go. Good job, Monaco. Keep leveling up. You'll catch up in time. Wait.
So, MONOCO.
There
What
was...
was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier,
There was a...
livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals.
I'll just say it later.
The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
There was a 3-shot chest in the very beginning, because I remember seeing it in the corner of CL's fight with the merchant. And I forgot to do it, because I didn't realize a cutscene was going to take it all away from me. Okay, so where are we now with our spin?
Sweet taste of battle.
It's wherever you leave it. That is fascinating. Because now, like, my jar lamp storm is powered up. I'm sorry. How much does increased damage actually do? Increased damage. Uh-huh. Would you like to share with the class what you mean by that? Okay. New plan. Use whatever fucking mask you're on. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is a purple that causes a shitload of break. This is a blue that causes a shitload of break. This is a red that does more damage. This is an insanely powerful green damage. And I guess we don't have a cheap green currently? Sacrifice health. No. 5, 8. Okay, the Rocher Hammering was our cheap green. Jesus, his AP management's important, but yeah, just use whatever is there. Holy Christ. Yeah, you can keep that healing counter. I think you need the HP. Your HP is kind of mid, but not horrible, but that crit rate is insane. Ah, that's where a bunch of the stats of health and damage are coming from. All right, there was a shiny.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. Ow, wow. God, he's best character of all time. All right, just keep following the golden path in front of us. I already forgot what my weapon does. Okay, that's where it's from. It's because he, in addition to the upgrading of more damage, he throws a 30% damage increase on top of it. Okay. That's why they hit like a truck. I'm also quite curious about the mask change part of his, like, AP gathering. I want to know if, like, when you move ahead 6, does it move 1 at a time so you get the bonus all the way through? Or does it just move 6 and it counts as 1? Either way, it's, like, free AP on using skills. This is a really strong weapon. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about morality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. I really want to know what those, I'm just gonna call them ghostly or faded characters are. Like, are those the remnants of a Gamage? Like, again, we're 30 hours into this game and I still have no idea about, like, the outcomes of the story, what we're running into, why we're seeing it, how. Which is why this game is incredible. But it's my weapon of why I need to use Monaco's powered up stance, and this is bad, I need to use the bathroom. I don't think I can pause in the middle of a cutscene. I'm not going to hit the start button to find out, because it might just skip it.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Hell yeah. Is that how I unlock flight? Because CL is a genius?
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
Do you?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
That's
he
a
has
no.
been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
He is.
MONOCO. How did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
I died.
What happened to them?
What happened
Maybe
to
ask
them
Verso
indeed?
when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
All right then.
Any idea what this is?
Is that a head?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Is that a doll? Oh, good old 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far.
Until?
An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What? Now we're gonna cut over to Verso and Mael, yeah? Oh, and a Gestral.
Can you stand? Monoco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
What do you mean by that?
Speaking of her,
I need to pause quick because I need to run to the restroom. But what did he mean by that? I'll be right back. Curious. Okay. The bladder has been emptied. Also, I'm blind. Rowan has been sitting on his throne, bathing in what little sunlight is coming through the clouds right now. How cruel of me to not include him on the stream.
where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
All right, we have a save point at least. And I can only upgrade those who are not here. So that's fun. At least these two are a squad. What's happening right there? But also... Ooh, shiny.
Great.
Is this how we came in? Okay, yeah, there's the zone where the others were. And now we're on this side. Thank you for backtracking. Got a free color of Lumina out of it. At least I assumed. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read what I picked up. This feels like a cutscene moment. Oh no, it's just a fight. Ah, I see the breaker triggers. Free turn. So good, so smooth. Are we gonna even comment on the golden shimmering swords in the sky that are dripping?
I never said there was treasure.
Tick, tick. I think the only problem here is what happens when we fight 3 enemies at once.
Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike.
Yeah. Headshot. Okay. So a mark more or less guarantees the next move does the equivalent of a critical hit's worth of damage. %50 more. Okay, I don't need my carry squad to get hyper leveled though.
Nice.
I do need chroma. I am rather broke at the moment. Shortcut. Ooh, anything down there? Oh, scenery. One that I couldn't start. That sucks.
Finesse and grace.
That's mean. I tried to start that. And now you did damage to me instead.
You're outmatched.
Uh-oh. Not weak to lightning. Should have went for this one. Why does it say warming up times 11? I thought that meant warming up was triggering.
Finesse
That was
and
painful.
grace.
Just kick him in the teeth. I am bad at countering when I've never seen an attack before. That's why I wasn't able to start the fight my way.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
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 What the hell?
Putain. Where did he go?
Why the teeth when the dishpan is so much more vulnerable? Good point. Everybody knows to guard their teeth, never the dishpan. So now is it just Mael solo?
Verso.
It is indeed just Mael solo. And we're probably gonna heal the party.
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching you in MONOCO. Okay. Wait, did he do like interdimensional travel or something? And are they gonna be more considerate of making this like a 1v1 now?
Finesse and grace.
Okay, they are.
Finesse and precision.
Which means, as long as I can initiate the fight and land my virtuous stance, this shouldn't be too difficult. Supposedly. This is again assuming I can stick to the plan of one-shotting everything and only having 1v1s. This might be leaning into the fact that I might be over-leveled, though. I don't think this is a 1v1. Well, that's not good. Do you have any AoE? Nope. Take one out. Staying virtuous and just don't get hit. I got hit. I blocked one.
Let's spill some ink.
That sucked.
Finesse and precision.
No way we makes this a tough fight, actually.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Well, 3v1s are tough, but I can do that again. Yes, please.
Ready to go.
There we go. And I got hit twice.
Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision.
I was looking for the gradient counter and I just got hit in the face instead.
Nice.
Ooh! Ooh, that's a good one. Auto rush. Jeez, that's strong. Got to get that unlocked for everybody. And what did I just take off? It costed 5. I took off healing on counter. Or on parry. Healing parry. Maybe I can heal some of that health back if I can learn the timings. Correct way. The way that is calling me. Ooh, look, the shiny that was calling me.
Nice.
Ooh, Hellish Chroma. Is this a sneak away around? Backstab. Uh-oh. Backstab. I didn't get it off. This is bad. Well, I'm still going first, so that's okay. I don't know your attacks yet.
Good.
Apparently, I can't block those 3 ever. That triple attack always gets me. This is where I ran around. It is. All right, time to heal. We have them. We need to use them. All right, more areas I've seen before from the other sides.
Think I'm close.
Welcome back. All right, a good reset
Smell
point.
is intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Wait, is that the manor? Did I level up? Nope. I think that might be the manor, like the one that we were inside of. When we take like manor teleportation doors. You know, like your top fans, all you see is a cat in Gigan body armor? Okay. I don't look at the top fans at all. I have completely disabled that from my end. Is there a shiny in there? That's just mean. GIGN is a French special SWAT team. It's mostly just funny to see a cat in it. Fair. Is this the manor that our fated friend hosted us in? It is. Wait, that's someone new.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
The hell?
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
I don't know where most of her body is. I'm as confused as you are.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
He's right there. We need to understand he's gonna try to kill us.
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
There we go. This isn't the squad that I wanted, but I have a feeling I have no prayer in this. The two were snuggling in that foyer. You can't believe it. Why? I don't know. I don't even know who they are. Oh. I might be able to survive this.
You forced us to this point.
I took all of that. Beat the old man, I'ma try. Because I'ma have to. Now he's on fire. Okay, time to stockpile your brakes. How do I cast a... Do I have a brake? I do, but it costs 7. That's insane. Oh, no, I have Radiant Slash. There we go. Oh, and it hits everybody. Oh, that's insane, actually. Headshot. Headshot. Body shot. Auto attack. Feel my lightning.
Let's carve a path.
My L's turn again? Oh, you only have 2. That's a little tough. Oh, I guess we can pierce with 2. Oh, max damage.
She
Careful
won't
now.
help you this time.
Do I need to use AoE?
Some ink.
I don't know if I can hit him anymore. Maybe. But I am very concerned about these things. Oh, they're kind of tough. What the hell?
A storm is coming.
Everything's on fire now. Or can I just, like, kick your ass? Oh, he's almost in break range. All right, can this put him over the top? It didn't! No!
I'm
Brace
not
yourself.
angry, just disappointed.
Huh.
Careful, my elf.
Lunic, watch out!
Careful, my elf.
Let's dance.
We've been exhausted.
I can do it.
Ow! That was tough! And I'm in offensive stance. That's not good.
Take down their shields.
Oh, right. Exhaust means the character can't gain any AP. Oh, this is tough. This means I can't break him. Even though that's all he needs.
Tearing this family apart.
He vanished.
Not giving up.
Well, that's not good. I'm just gonna commit all in. I committed. I survived the fight. I progressed the story. No, he doesn't have feet for me to take. He's not a Nevron. I can only steal the feet of Nevrons. No, don't offer his feet. No, leave his feet alone.
Everyone all right?
Did the Gestral child not survive?
Okay.
Knuckles. Broken. Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia? I mean, take this opportunity. You're frozen in time. Just stab him. So is that Alicia? Yes, this is just some bad trauma.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Wait, why does the fever dream have to be gay? This is just black and white. That doesn't make it gay. But it is a fever dream. Why is everything on fire? Oh, there it goes. Hand holding also isn't gay.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Yes, they touched hands. Ooh.
Fuck!
Between two women, it can be. This is true. But not necessarily. All right, there's the old Lumiere story. This is interesting. Verso was trying to get Mael to do something. Said Alicia, who we think is that other person.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Found a new stone. We now know and can conclude that Verso and I always forget angry old dude's name is indeed father and son. I was predicting that.
Care to explain?
Yeah, we probably should now.
Your father?
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
What will it change?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
CL is a hardcore peacekeeper, indeed.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes.
Is it Renoir? Yeah. Noco's
Stories
broken.
say that Gestrals reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noco back?
Partially. We can bring Noco back to life. But not all of Noco will return. It will be a different Noco. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught.
Don't let the hand clipping ruin anything. Happens.
The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Okay. Oh, this guy.
Excuse me.
The caretaker.
Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
What? Where's his face? These faded
something
entities
from the
don't have
axes?
faces. What's an axon?
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, He needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith.
Wait, I've seen one of those.
Stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
Is that what Emerald was?
I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumia, so it's possible.
You found an
I don't know
axon
how
corpse?
That one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way.
Do you want to speed it up?
And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith.
Okay.
And we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
Oh.
One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Sassy. All right, and we're back at the camp. And I have a pair of Discord messages to read, apparently. So please hold. Also, how'd this happen again? Got it. I love when this wonderful thing happens where my icons on my other monitor change size for no reason. And now they're tiny. And don't like it. All right. Loading done. MONOCO, why weren't you in the party? That's also why we didn't get feet. You weren't in the party. Sassy mama. I mean, she is the peacekeeper, but she is sassy. All right, is it time to power up the Nusaro? I kind of like powering up the Nusaro. And I have one of every option. I do. All right, now we get to play a wonderful game called Holy Fuck, Let's Spend Our Shit. It's a fun game, trust me. Ooh, you have a 10 cost. Can you buy any of your 10s? Final Path, can break, applies foretell. High dark damage, consume all foretell. During Twilight, extends Twilight by a turn, consume all foretell to deal additional damage. I thought this was the one I liked. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. Play again. Interesting, interesting. All sets kind of cool. Deals double damage for a turn. Extreme dark damage to all enemies. Absorb allies' health and enemies' foretell. Absorb allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. Right. Holy fuck, let's spend our shit. Yep. It's a fun game, trust me. I want that, and I want that. Are we going to use them? Probably not. I want this. Revenge isn't bad. It does say for each hit received, and I don't know if parrying does anything with that. Floret Fury can break, right? Yeah. All right. Time to do all the spending. Enjoy your speed, damage, and defense. Enjoy your speed, damage, and defense. 666! 666 speed! She's got devilish speed! It's such a fun game. You play when it's just called Count the Tears, aka Bloodborne. So far, the number is 0. That's impressive. Is that tears remaining or tears shed? How have you leveled up once? God, you need to catch up. Oh, that's right. Your new weapon doesn't scale off of luck anymore. That makes that a little worse. All right. Speed, attack, and defense it is. You do need defense. This is very troubling how low your defense is. So is yours. Why is your defense lacking so much? Your health is insane, though. That can make up for it. Tears shed. Got it. All right. So that has been spent. We need to play some music. What's this? I'm trying to find MONOCO's theme, and I don't know if I have it. It wasn't just the chat overlay didn't like your messages about witches. All of YouTube didn't. I never even saw it. MONOCO, you seem a little behind. There you go. Now you're all caught up. Let's see. We have 45. Now we have more mouths to feed, though. Let's get everybody up to a nice, even 60. Top them off. Ah. Something about 666 witch burn. Got it. I could see why Papa YouTube was not thrilled with that. All right, weapon time. We do have some resplendence. I do think spending one there is important. Yeah, we're kind of doing all right in terms of output. All right, this one. Double gradient generation while in defensive. Cool. If stance length, base attack switch to defensive. Also cool. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtuous stance. Apply shell when health is above 80%. Fascinating. Oh, that's a really cool weapon. That's a real good support weapon. The broken sword in my DS3 build is causing issues somehow. I had a broken sword. Do I just throw an upgrade point into this? Yes, 737 is a lot of damage. You had the broken sword on my belt. Oh, right, in order to regenerate my magic. Yeah, I remember this. Yes, I remember now about the little sword in my pants. One upgrade to go to 11. We don't need to spend more. We can harbor the rest. Now, that's a lot of damage. It really is. MONOCO has very quickly become a powerhouse. In fact, his new upgrade puts him at the highest damage on the team. I think Lune is the best in terms of overall stats, with her incredibly high health and defense on top of everything. But Mael and MONOCO both have a really high crit rate, so there's a good chance of them just hitting even harder beyond. All right, so I spent everything I wanted there. Oh, right. Then I want to go check out MONOCO's Luminas, because he has 30 now. We want healing parry for sure. Warming up is tempting, but it's not necessary. Sweet kill is good in the, like, overworld. But you sent a photo of the drawing of an Elden Ring. GC, you're in to ask if any of the artists had any ideas for shading. Someone pointed out it looked like it was stabbing your leg. Touche. It does that sometimes. Let's see. I think there are some up here that I was looking for. Augmented counter is nice. Do I have any? Okay, I do have things that just increase braking because I do like the braking. Combo attack is tempting. Energizing jump and the rest of the energizings. Probably want energizing jump because it does happen. Ooh, another energizing start's not a bad idea. More energizing attack. Ooh, exposing attack. Is that what you have? Do you not have exposing attack? You don't! That's kind of useful. In the drawing, there's a sword lodged in my leg. That's okay. I'll just walk it off. I want exposing attack. I guess we could get rid of auto shell. I think exposing attack is more important. Energizing break? No, energizing jump. There we go. Auto shell. Then with 9, augmented attack. Ooh, and dead energy. Hell yeah. All right, MONOCO, you still have 20. Sure, if it's buried too deep, I won't be able to walk, but it's a video game, so of course I will. First hit once per battle. I could just go with the basic of, like, give him burning shots and marking shots. And give him the nice 10 of the double augments, so free aim and basics hit harder. I definitely think I need the increased basic attack. Good, we have the increased break. Excuse me. A marking shot is always good. Maybe first strike? What's energizing pain? No, that's AP on getting hit. I don't want that. +1 AP on base attack. Wait, do you have energizing attack? This is dumb. You auto attack all the fucking time. Why am I so bad at building characters? The sword actually has poison. Oh, damn. Now that escalated quickly. You want me to be honest? How much did Dark Souls 3 cost? I bought it on super sale. I think I spent like either 10 or 15 on it. If not less. If video games have taught you anything, it just needs to limp 3 steps and the sword will dissolve. That or drink some orange juice. Orange juice fixes everything. How have I not put energizing attack on you yet? God damn. So if I get rid of augmented counter and energizing jump and give you energizing attack. Now as for you, I'm leaning towards just auto shell. You have some good stuff now. Ooh, you actually can have increased free aim damage now. Nice. And I'd rather leave the, like, waste the Lumina just so that I don't throw a random, like, dodger that I forget about. At Walmart, it's like $20 without sale? Well, I mean, it is an old game, but it's not $60. I would say $20 is very worth it. Bad at builds because the build good mid-game menu screen, the game has to be played for a while. This is a valid point. There is so much to equip. And so much to spend it on that it is kind of hard to make sure it's like, oh, right, I need this. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. How did I not put this on? On PlayStation, Dark Souls 3 is $60. Yep. I would say don't pay $60 for it. I would say pay closer to $20. It's an old game at this point. If you're tempted, go for it. You have a new wardrobe? That's right, we have your skirt. It's a lovely skirt, but it's not baguette. We have the baguette squad and then MONOCO. And most people don't like playing menu screen for stream. It's very true. It's not very engaging for the audience to just be like, watch me go through the menus. Oh, wait. Who's the squad? There's the squad. All right, let's do the talkings and the relationship improvings and the continuings.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yes, spend time with MONOCO.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Yes.
Well, unlike Gestrals, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace.
Good.
These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Got stuck under a building for a year when you challenged Esquier to a duel. I'm glad you had fun. Go enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
What?
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
MONOCO and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Hell yeah. I don't know what the relationship status is for, but I'm going to increase it.
Indeed.
We spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Such a lovely story.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axel?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
Insurmountably.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. Miel's different.
That's true, actually. Spend time, improve relationships.
Story time?
Oh, more stories.
Let me think.
That's right. These are the story sassy siblings.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Yeah. Over 100 years, actually. So it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Yes.
All right. Let me think.
Share something really dark with you. Share something deeply personal. Let's go deeply personal. Let's improve this relationship.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Yeah?
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Oh, it was going to be the same one.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestral village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
That was pretty personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Okay, I'll give you the second one, but please, I like to keep my appearances.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Okay.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
Hard to balance.
My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and
Fuck.
she herself won't live past 21.
Also bad.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
At Expedition 22.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
Fuck.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Oh.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
I said it at my hair. What the fuck?
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking. CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. That's double than before. What do you mean slightly more? CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. You're gonna bite my head off. Yep.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Try to spend time. I might ruin things with this one. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Luna?
Yawn. Big stretch. Why am I so sleepy? Probably because I went to bed at a terrible time last night. Depends on how many levels there are. Slight out of 50, not slight out of 10. Valid point. But that's from the perspective of the maximum. From the perspective of where I was, I went from 1 to 2. I doubled the amount of appreciation she has for me. Slight or not.
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Very chaotic, yes, yes.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh.
The murderous old man.
Why'd you leave then?
Because my old man became murderous. What do you expect?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Oh.
Like my mother.
I see.
Oh no. Is that the faceless woman? One good pun can double friendship between strangers. Valid point. I am living proof of that.
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me.
Understandable. You've been living for 100 years.
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Aww.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
Fair.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
I was not going to pronounce that correct.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
High praise indeed. Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Relationship has increased by 100%. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. All right, 2 more conversations.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Yep. Spend time with my L. Is this where we're going to explain who, Alicia is? Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Well played.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
There we go.
Exactly.
That's how you spin it. We already know Alicia. It's the title menu song. Is it? I thought that was Touche.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
Yep.
Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Until.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
It feels like these answers don't matter and it's always going to go to the same conversation.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
But it is poetry.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on MONOCO. I'm
It is
comparing him to the
MONOCO.
backside
I'm gonna
of
stick
an
with MONOCO. The backside of an owl. What the fuck? That's a good insult.
owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper.
Can I see?
Giving shape to my feelings. Sorry, I skipped that part.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Okay.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Master manipulator.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
That's the deal.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
What? Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Everything goes to level 2. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael's done teasing Verso. Alright, time for Eskia. Oh, Rowan's sleeping in a cute little cuddle ball.
I'm mad.
You're mad?
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
Why?
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy.
Wait.
I'm mad too.
He's not. Who's Renoir then? Who's the old man if not? Yeah, spend time with Esquier. Always spend time with Esquier. Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Blows a tiny raspberry. What a wonderful, accurate description. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Understandable.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
That's the best defense.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Well, yeah, let's get Esquier. Let's get him a headband for Expedition 33. Let's go!
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Ever. Esquier is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion. So good. Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Alright, then we talk to the fire. Check up on the others. So much story that you can technically just skip by just saying
So,
rest.
the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Yeah?
Her name's Alicia.
That is Alicia. Okay.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago.
Ooh.
Damaged her face and her throat, so... yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
That's a lie.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
His actions were keeping a secret, though.
Thanks.
But it is just a minor secret. It's just, yes, the guy were trying to kill my father. I didn't want to tell you that because I don't want you to hesitate. Right in the journal. I don't know if there's an achievement for, like, finishing everything. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. For those who come after, Mael heads back. Go to sleep. We've leveled up some weapons. We're in a state where we can do some damage. We've been streaming for 4 hours. SKA ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Let's go. Expedition escape. SKA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. What? Wait, is that world traveling that I just unlocked? So now I can so if I go to any flag, I can teleport to any flag. Oh shit, this also means we have to go backwards, doesn't it? Because there's like so much more we can explore. Actually, I can just swim back. We're there. Okay, so this is like landlocked. So we can't go back over here. That's a giant compass, by the way. We explored all of this. We haven't explored any of this. We did explore this, right? Yeah, that's the coastal cave. We can now just connect it. Okay. We're gonna do some backtracking. We're also gonna do some land searching. So now SKA can just...
Let us get wet.
Yep. Just straight don't care. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. The Visages, so many islands. Ooh, serene. There's actually 2 different locations to go to now. And none of that matters because we're backtracking. Why is that a face? Lumiere starts.
Swimmer!
And my fingers slipped before I could type the lyrics. Never mind. Ah! All good. All right, so this island might have something on it. We haven't explored this yet. Have we explored this? No, it'd be impossible to have. There's also a landing spot over there, I believe. Like right here. We might have explored this.
Time for a swim.
Nope. We got to here. I remember fighting those things. Oh, and I remember seeing these enemies in the distance. Fight me! You just got done making and eating curry at your outdoor kitchen. I am jealous as fuck. I love curry. You seem kind of threatening. You also have feet. So I can take you out. There we go. Feet obtained.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, carve it. Oh, that hits so well. All hail the Emperor. The Emperor is sleeping on his throne ever so cutely. Okay, yes. I very much needed the auto attacks give too. That's insane that I didn't have that. Hey, we're on the balanced attack. You know what a balanced attack looks like? Like this. Dim dum daddy daddy dum. Where Alicia starts. Alicia Esplure. Oh my god, I can't read and get the. Oh right, we got a new foot. Monaco, what's your new foot do? Oh, it's a new red skill, and it costs 4. And it applies burn. Deals medium single target fire damage and applies burn. Hell yes. Get on there. Fuck the rest. We can now apply 6 burn as Monaco. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. All of it will burn. What was the other one? Right, there was this one. High single target fire damage, 3 hits. Does more damage at burning. Okay. We have the issue of we have 6 slots, but we have 4 skills. He's so AP hungry. And his build like changes based on the fight because of where we start, right? But hey, oh, we got 2 weapons level 10. That's right. We can, we don't really have to take a peek at those, but base attacks give a moon charge and consume all foretell to apply burn. I don't know if that's burn per or if it's just consume it all and apply burn. A single burn. I'm assuming it's a burn per. That's not bad. But again, this one's so good. And then there was Crullaram. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Right, the powerless stuff. Cool. Is there anything else on this island? No, it was just the island. Ooh, I want to go over there though. All right, let's not find a, what is it called, a Stronk? I thought that was a small island. There's definitely stuff to do with this island, but I want to approach back here because we've actually never been here. So there are 2 landings that might have secrets. Wait, does that actually just tell me where I'm supposed to go? Defeat the 2 axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able. Oh, that's what those are. Those are the axons. On this island and probably this island, but we're ignoring this one, I'm assuming, is the far east one. Okay. This game does such a good job with progression. Is that a... No, I don't have the ability to dive. So I can't do whatever is being asked of me there, right?
No.
All right. I sense potentially a strong enemy or potentially a secret enemy. Actually, it looks just like a normal enemy. Slightly strong. Nothing overbearing. Oh, it's a normal lamp guy. Okay, for some reason I thought it was a different lamp. Oh, that thing is kind of creepy, and we're gonna get its foot. Well, don't have to worry about it.
Ready to strike.
Yeah. Oh, shit. How about you? Sure. You ever see a machine gun go off? That fire might be enough. We have a blue. What's our blue attack? Increased break damage? Sure, let's just fire this off, because I think it'll just hit decently. That was decent. Wait, did that just fill his break gauge, like, entirely? God damn. There you go, MONOCO. Hey, you can finally unequip that Burning Death. Unless it has good stats. Okay, the stats are pretty good because it really raises your crit rate. Healing Parry is on the table, though. Health and defense? I actually think MONOCO kind of needs that. Oh, that does also free up some of his Lumina. What could we throw on? Sweet Kill? Yeah, throw Sweet Kill on there. Good for overworld exploration. I think we're just going to leave the auto rush. Does it get good stats? Speed and crit? Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, wait, that's a level 17. No wonder. Oh, right, I wasn't supposed to get this, right? I cheesed this or something. I can't confirm if warming up does what it's supposed to do. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. But I see it trigger whenever I just fire an AP attack. Or like a free aim. Does going back into free aim count as... you know what? It's probably saying that warming up was factored into the attack. Maybe that's what it is. And there we go. Now MONOCO has some defense and some bulk. The one who actually needs defense is you, Verso. Yeah, you're an attack lifesteal, man. That has to be traded out one of these days. But it's demanding to be here with how expensive it is to equip. And it's really important. Especially because you actually heal 60%. He heals for 60% of his health every turn. Holy shit, does he need to be bulky. As long as he doesn't die, he's invincible. Oh, look, longer shell. Don't you have auto shell as well? Doesn't that stack kind of disgustingly? All right, how am I going to get 15 out of you now? Tell me you still have auto shell, because if not, this has to go off. Okay, you don't have auto shell, so that doesn't need to be there. Stats are stats. And you have healing parry. Jesus Christ. He heals for so much. I think the exposing attack is nice. Especially because actually he can stack it 4 times, can he? Breaker. Technically really good. But if I'm trying to get some stats out. Because you absolutely need the healing. Oh, you don't even have teamwork equipped. God damn. Do we have empowering attack? Yeah, powerful for one turn on base attack. There's so much I can equip on him that I need to. You know what? I actually don't think you need healing parry. I think you're fine without it. Where's the healing strike? Attack lifesteal, there it is. Absolutely need that. It would be nice to have this because I'm realizing this actually would stack quite nicely with being able to land 4 basic attacks a turn. He'll be powerful forever. Unless it doesn't stack the way that I'm thinking. Healing an ally also applies shell. Okay. Nah, this should be fine. So healthy, so statty. And he still has a pretty decent high attack stat. He's slow as shit. But that's okay. He's tanky. All he needs is tanky. He doesn't need to be very fast. And especially because these two his Dualiso scales off of vitality and defense. Mwah. Chef's kiss. One of these days, I'll find a weapon that I actually really enjoy on MONOCO, because it will scale off of luck, and it will do exactly what I want. I'm just not there yet. Although the one we currently have is pretty damn close. What's this?
Useful.
Critical vulnerability. 25% increased critical chance rates on defenseless enemies. Did that say 92 speed?
Let us get wet.
The only person I think who should, like, who absolutely needs that. Wait, is this a Chroma fight? Nah, just a group of enemies. Is Verso. Because Verso will auto-trigger defenseless all the time. God, Verso needs so much. Punch him.
Finesse and grace.
I have never seen that enemy before. That's good to know. And now I don't have to see him anymore.
Ready to strike.
Yes, you are. Oh, I missed. Free aim sucks.
Really need it.
And look, I'm full health again. Okay, so it is saying I'm applying defenseless on every hit. However, all right, I have caster again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, shouldn't this have put me on green? Ha! Ooh, that's a new one. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot to look at the feet. Shut up. Don't clip that, please. I'll be very sad if anyone clips that. Using gradient attack generates an additional light sting. Interesting. Looks like my L is close to being able to solo the overworld encounters. Almost. But she doesn't have any AoE yet, so she can't just wipe them clean. I think that's more in like Lune's powerhouse. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. That's kind of cool. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. Interesting, but no. We're gonna stick with lighter rim. And what's the new Picto? Critical vulnerability. It only costs 5. Ooh, and it's crit chance. Ooh. I need to level that up. So I don't know who that's going on. Well, I know exactly what's going on now. A little bit less health, a little bit... Same defense? Hey, same defense, so I traded health for speed. All good. But yeah. You apply defenselessness on your auto attack. Which I'm now realizing means I could probably take a few pop shots, do the auto attack, and then fire away all of the... Ooh, this has some intriguing ideas behind it. Isn't there something that does like something guaranteed on critical hit? 25% increased break damage on a burning enemy. I mean, shit, I want this on everyone, right? Because we set everybody on fire. Maybe more than energizing jump. You don't have energizing jump. Neither do you. You might not need breaking burn as much as everybody else. But isn't there something that's like upon... No, it was one of Lune's abilities is upon landing a critical hit, gain a bonus stain or something like that. Burning Mark is very expensive, which sucks. And I understand why. God, he needs so many Lumina, and we have some. We could pump him in and turn him into a god. But I want to do that with MONOCO. But I haven't found MONOCO's like calling yet. Well, I kind of have. It's break him. Right, MONOCO, you have feet to look at. God damn it, this fucking game. Making me say this weird shit. More than these Vendage. Deals high, single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break. Well, there you have it. We finally have our red breaking attack. But it does cost 5, that is expensive. And then Sapling Absorption deals high dark damage in 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hit, and increased damage and double the healing. Okay, that's really strong. What the hell? That's like really strong. But it heals me, not my allies. I'm throwing that on. This could be a good red, but again, I don't like having... 5 is kind of the break point for me. I like these lower cost... Well, kind of. I like lower cost AP in the overworld because... I can't really use it, but against these super hard bosses that we're parrying all the time, I want the highest costing thing in existence. But this causes fire, and I do like fire. Breaking is fine. I do like fire. Cool. Wait, are we still injured? No, everybody's at full health. I thought I saw MONOCO at lower health. I do see a threat over there, and he's alone. That either is a Gestral or a Chroma. It is a Gestral. Ooh, what's this?
Great.
Some Chroma. I am kind of poor as well. Wait, does he want to fight?
Hi, humans. Care for a good deal?
He doesn't want to fight. Oh, that's mean. Just Gustav's haircut for him? And I hate the rule. You have to buy... you have to buy them.
Ta-ta.
You have to buy them. We collect the cosmetics. Because it's fun to collect cosmetics. Alright, where to next? We explored those 2 things. So we could pop out here, and then we're back into the world seeing the very scary threat. And then we can head over here. A spot that I don't think we've ever been allowed to go to. Is there anything else we want to explore? No, nothing else has been blocked off.
Swimsuit on.
That's right, there's still the going up. Did we do this? No, we couldn't have. That's a danger door. Wait, no, it's a normal door. Give the parkour a few more tries. That's another thing we can do. Yes, yes. Falling Leaves, please just be a musical area, not a side quest. I want more music. It's a side quest.
Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about.
Oh!
And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Is that a Gestral?
Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight?
Yes. What if I just say no?
Oh, you're the first person I've met who doesn't.
What is this place?
It's a forest. Can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too.
Other survivors. Care to show us?
Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go over there.
Thanks for the warning. we'll stay away.
Mia.
Wow, an expeditioner who listens.
All right, well, I want to fight him anyways because Gestrals are fun to fight.
Have fun and try not to die.
Okay, I'm not allowed to fight him. Never mind. All right, I said no. I lost out on a fight. It's okay. It's not like I would have been able to get his foot. So this is a... Well, this isn't a challenge zone. It's not above our level, but this is a side quest area. It's off a beaten path. It's not on the main level. Well, let's level up. Let's get some stuff. There's something down there. Oh, look! A friend! Wait, who leveled up? A lot of people. Get your agility up. Get your vitality up. Ironically, I think it's defense. Because I like to see the critical hits go up too. As for you, MONOCO, it's supposed to be speed, just given the weapon you're currently carrying. But I like building critical hit on you for some reason. Okay, so that's an exit. Oh, no. Oh, yes. What cheese am I doing? I don't want to avoid a fight. Fuck this. Whatever cheese and crackers I have. Oh. Thank you.
Great.
Oi, you! With the teeth! I need to kick you in the dishpan. Wait, are you on fire? My entire build is fire-based. This could be dangerous. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's not doing as much as I was hoping. Do you still have your break the shield ability? You do. Let's use that.
Take down their shields.
Enjoy your free AP. Now you, Oh shit, he resists lightning. That's bad. Oh shit, they all resist lightning. That's really bad.
Ready to strike.
Huh. I'm kind of scared of the big one. I don't know why. Oh, the little one doesn't move until after my L. Okay, they can't be set on fire.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ooh, I got an almighty? That means I can do anything I want. Holy fuck, those are level 14. Sorry. Wait, that's the thing that I just picked up, and now I got its level 14 version. Now it's technically stronger. But it doesn't help anything. How about you? Did you just get a new one? No, who did? You did! Sorry. That's a lot of damage. That's our first 4-digit weapon. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtuous state. Oh, we've already had this one. Gain shell when switching out of virtuous stance. Cleanse self-status effects when... Oh no, this is new. It's not start in virtuous though, and that's so overpowered. God damn. Oh, right. What did you get though? MONOCO, you... Glice Earthquake deals medium earth damage to all enemies. Okay, so we have an AoE, 3 hits, applies powerful to self, or applies powerful to allies. Ooh. So medium physical damage to all enemies with 4 hits. Medium earth damage to all enemies with 3 hits. But applies powerful to self, and if you're in heavy, you just powerful your team. That's kind of strong. I'm going to give it a shot over the Jar Lamp Storm. Mostly because it's a little cheaper. Yes, it does 1 less hit. But I like the idea of granting powerful to friends and allies. Especially behind dealing damage on top. So it's not just a power-up turn. It's like power-up punch. Can't go this way, apparently. Oh, you can't. There's just a block right there. It's odd. Is there another one in here to punch? All right. There's a path over here for some reason. Oh my god, there's so many paths. Is this a parkour section? Nope. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. And door opens from other side, or he opens later. Okay. I'm gonna go punch the Nevron. Tick, tick. Okay, so they're resistant to lightning. That's frightening. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh, that's not good. Why is this one glowing? Fuck. Well, Fleurette. One down. Galileo? Galileo? Galileo. Huh? Shield! 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 Alright, you, I guess? That's right, you're resistant to everything. Lightning, frightening. Oh, Galileo Fair! Galileo! Galileo Figaro! I don't know what stance he's gonna appear in. I applied some burn, I guess. Oh, I'm still in Almighty. Oh, I'm still in Almighty. I didn't catch the reference at first. Please don't hate me. But yes, I understand the Bohemian Rhapsody. All right, let's see if they're Earth people. Also, this isn't going to be empowered. So he is indeed an Earth person. So that sucked.
Precise strike.
There was max damage.
Bring it on.
Your turn to dance.
I couldn't see any of that. That sucked. Magnifico, god damn it. I'm in balanced state, so go for this. That's insane, though. The powered up hits are really strong. More dead expeditioners. That looks like a normal path, which means I'm actually gonna backtrack to that weird, like, shortcut, not shortcut thing that I found and then ran away from. I want to know what it is now. I think you're supposed to, like, run this way. Realize you can fall down. Are you a new enemy? Oh, no, I know what you are. I don't get my first hit. This is bad. Oh, you might be a new enemy. Oh, you're not. Well, you still might be. You just don't, you know, drop anything. Little burger!
Finesse and precision.
You know, without critical hits, that might not have worked.
Guard up.
Foolish boy.
Ow.
My, what lovely feet.
I've never heard him say that. You found a region where you aren't overleveled at least. Fair! It's like actually fair! Alright, we're on blue now. I can work with that. Technically, we could sapling absorption. I think that'll work.
Last ditch effort.
Yep. Guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna heal like a motherfucker. Lots of healing. Do it again.
That's better.
Oh, look at that. He's almost fully healed.
Precise strike.
That's insane. All right, Galtaran. More weapons that keep leveling up. But none of them compare to the, like, Did I walk into a chroma room? Lady of Sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Ooh, look, is this one of those, Yes, it is! A curator door. What's on this side?
Oh, wow.
Alicia! Right, then we have to go back to the, normal door in order to leave. Well, more doors discovered. Gravity still works. Oh my god, why are there so many different paths to take? You know what? I should probably report back to the boy, and now I can't. Unless... because the boy would probably have given us more quest progress. Wait, does this just fall down? Oh look, a threat. Alright, well, oh, there's two of them now. I can't AoE. I need to keep that in mind. Oh shit, that's right, they start shielded. How much is it to use your shield attack? 3? 1, 2, 3. you're not going to be able to do AoE, so we should at least target one down.
Really need it.
Apply defenselessness. There we go. Oh, and we're on heavy, and I can't hit with the green. I do have Stalak punches, though. But they are weak to fire. There is an argument of just don't use the empowered attack. But... oh, they're also weak to ice. That would have been good to know. Oh, wait, we're in an offensive stance, though. I could probably just rain of fire.
Flames. Rain.
Oh well. I'd love a dance.
It attacks a lot slower than I'm expecting.
I am refreshed.
I'm in a spot where I'm not over-leveled, as I slowly over-level.
Matthew.
Oh, I'm out of
3-5.
GG energy. God damn it.
They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail.
Wait, this was
I
35.
survived, and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
What the fuck? That must be what they were afraid of. This feels like I'm going back to the same area now. Great, another one where I can't AoE. Damn. Oh, my L is still my L. What do your attacks do again? You can actually do physical. You can technically do light. You do have something that does low damage light to all enemies. Maybe we'll do that on your next turn.
Radiance away.
Ooh, not bad. Ooh. I get to choose whatever I want. This is the one going next, which means Mael can use her 4 to try to take him out. Let's do it. Okay, so he resists ice. The other one was weak to it. I can't do my... I can do a pierce, but even at max damage, it's not going to kill. Not even close.
Okay. Ready to go.
There we go. Balanced, you say? Am I back on normal land? I'm not. There's the Wait. Did I get back to the normal zone somehow? Why did they respawn? I didn't heal. That's very strange. Let's just break the rules.
Take down their shields.
Because it's really good damage. You are so resistant! You're weak to light damage. Follow-up won't work. Light holder? Actually did good damage, but... Right, he's resistant to lightning, so that might not be the best move. Which means we're just gonna go for any attack. And now then you're in the offensive state, we can spark. Weak to fire, set him on blaze.
Just try it.
MONOCO, parry!
Wow.
There we go. So much healing. Yeah, give me that chroma. How did they respawn though? I never went to a healing site. I mean, I did trigger a cutscene, or not so much a cutscene, I did talk. Oh look, you leveled up in the back. Good for you. Let's raise your defense. Also your defense. 41% critical strike, jeez. As I said, I want him to be lucky. I want to see those critical hits. Although, it's again, I should just be leveling his speed. All right, now we can talk to the boy again. Maybe talking to the lady of sap reset everything. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she is doing this for you. To respect what you created with her. But... That's not what I wanted. I never. Please. Maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Wait, did I just accept a challenge? Which way am I actually supposed to go? Which way is the secret? Which way isn't to the boss? Well, let's gauge it. We saw 3 enemies. They look kind of terrifying. That thing's kind of terrifying. Everything is covered in blood. Oh, that's what they look like when the chroma is removed. This feels like the bigger threat, to be honest. You know what I mean? Maybe not. Who made it up here?
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, Sadly, our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Is that a hint about the fight I'm about to have? Where the war of attrition is a mistake? Okay, this is definitely... Okay, there's even a save point. Please don't respawn everything. Also, who's injured? Mael is injured now. Well, I don't want to respawn everything, so I'll just heal the party. All right, so before we go to the cliffside, where clearly there's a gigantic fight waiting for us, let's go tackle the Three Stooges. They seem threatening. Oh yeah, this is gonna be threatening. Oh, this is gonna be threatening. They have feet though. I love this soundtrack. What the hell? All right, let's just see how bad this is gonna be. I mean, this is obviously gonna be bad, right? Like, we're gonna die, take a couple of hits, and then we're gonna learn the timings. They're flyers? Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Uh-oh.
Time to bleed.
I want to apply powerful to my teammates.
MONOCO, get ready. Watch out.
That was bad.
Get ready.
This is really bad.
Oh, really? Just try it.
No reserve team. Oh, and the reserve team is now 2 people. Uh-oh, that's kind of bad. Ciel is no longer a solo fighter. That just dawned on me. Uh-oh. Okay, so they're flyers, and the timings are shit. Oh, what the fuck? Why does that hit so goddamn hard? Also, I see it can be broken now. I'll just keep trying. What the hell? Or I mean, I guess. Do I have to land the break shot in order to get the break? If I don't land a basic attack, it doesn't count. Ooh, you're weak to dark. That's good to know.
Please survive.
Your turn to dance.
Please survive.
I should have dodged that. That was terrible, but cool. This might kill. It will not. Why was it doing 7,000? Oh, I was in Virtuous. Duh. I now understand that move.
Besso, dodge.
I got lucky.
Oh well.
That one I can see. That one I like. Down it goes. You. For some reason I don't like you. Call me crazy.
Finesse and grace.
Probably has something to do with that. Yeah, I guess we just gotta go for the fact that they're flyers.
On me. Ready to go.
All of that has been counterattack damage, and it's awesome. Stupid flyers! I'm so sorry, Monaco. We got an auto attack. If you land one, you get to attack again.
Ready to parry.
Oh, shit. I mistimed it. But we got there. What the fuck is a Blizzon? Also 103,000. Let's go. All right, so they're a pack of chromas. Fun. Okay, we learned Ballet's Foot. I don't know what that is. I can't even interpret it from the fight. But also, CL, you got something new here? All right, you have a really strong ice weapon now. Really strong. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Good to know. 25% increased damage per moon charge. We don't actually stack moon charges that much because they involve absorbing foretell. Base attacks give one moon charge. Okay, it's not bad. Well, that I'm gonna write home about. And we're gonna heal. But MONOCO, you know, the Gly Earthquake, maybe it's just because there are Earth enemies. I missed the spin to win. Ooh, Ballet Charm. Deals low single target light damage. One hit applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Caster makes increased damage. That is useful. That is a very good support. What did I go with instead? High dark damage and the breaking lightning. Insanely good breaking lightning. Although both of these are really good at building break damage. The powerful to teammates. I think I just can't turn that down. Okay. Now we can go to the top of the mountain. Ooh, what's this? How did I miss this? Fly rush. Hey, defensive speed though, but SOS rush. Let's go. That could actually be really useful. Who can spare a Picto slot? All right, you got critical vulnerability up, which means you technically can. Because we can go over here and give you critical vulnerability via your Pictos. I might just have to get rid of your dead energy. Or just give you 2 somewhere else. You need so much. What the hell? Maybe get rid of the marking? And then there's critical vulnerability. It's just so much better. Yeah, I guess I don't really need mark if I don't have burning mark, right? Granted, that 20% is just you're guaranteed the quote-unquote crit next turn. Plus crits could also do even more damage. I don't know if they stack multiplicatively to do 2.25 or they stack additively to do 200%. When you get a vulnerable and a crit. Did I see a shiny over here? Nope. I must have saw that green on the bones. Or trees, whatever that was. There's so much to do in this game. Holy hell. I sense quite a few Expedition 33 weekends in our future. Oh, that's right. Didn't Borderlands 4 come out this weekend? All right. I'm assuming is that off in the distance over there? Or am I about to step into a cutscene? This is a... Oh my god, it's actually a cutscene. I was about to say, this is an optional area. Would they really put a cutscene here? And they would. Uh-oh. I sense a gimmick. And a threat. The music in this game is so good. Scavenger!
Okay.
Not impressed. Ready. Your turn to shine. Careful now.
That was rough.
I'm ready.
That was rough as shit. What the hell? It wasn't even that difficult to dodge. I just failed.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, there you go. Take 14,000 damage off the bat. Into a heavy attack, you say? I know what can do that. Okay, so he resists ice. That's not good. But look at all that break damage.
Ready to strike.
Do you resist lightning? And is this your weak spot? Oh, you do resist lightning. I can't tell if it's your weak spot or not. The resisting lightning is not good for me. The applying burn on attacks is nice.
Bring it on.
Okay, I'm okay with 50-50 there. We're gonna spark him.
Flames on me.
Okay, so he resists fire as well. I think he's elementally resistant, period. But we could do a lot of break damage here, and I do like a lot of break damage. It is a lot of break damage.
Watch out, my elf.
Good. That's better.
There we go. I feel better.
Finesse and grace.
Stock the fire.
Flames. Rain.
Maximum damage.
Lots of hits.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, what's this?
Let's carve a path.
What was that? Why am I scared? I'm not quite to my S yet. Light holder, I guess I could do it for 2 AP. It's not that expensive. We'll see if he's weak to light. He is indeed weak to light. Oh no.
Get ready.
Well, that's not good.
I won't disappoint.
A bit of violence, yes.
That kind of sucked. Okay, I was originally planning to go for... Oh, I don't have enough AP to do anything. That sucks. What's the gradient attack? High dark damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if the target is stunned. Nah. Also, he heals.
Foolish move.
Damn. My timing is atrocious.
Well, not impressed.
On me.
Max damage counter.
Nice.
Parried.
I'm ready.
Whew. Okay. That's a thing. So he heals if you attack him in the fog. Understood. I should just like skip turn or like throw healing at people. But here... Missing heal parries at all? Wait, what do you mean missing? I have healing parries on my L. I don't have it on Verso, but Verso's auto attacks heal him, so he doesn't really need it. Well, I guess we're not going into Swift anytime soon, so let's just spark him.
Flames. On me.
Let's have some fun.
Well, you can kind of do 2 things, right? So you can... For example, and then...
That's better.
You can auto attack. And then you can pick up a friend. Wait, where's the items? There's the items.
Time for revenge.
God up.
Oh, I missed the last one. I'm mad.
Incoming.
Ready to go.
Noted. Noted indeed. So he is burning. We could go into the virtuous stance. I'm also realizing oh no, if the switches to virtuous if the target is burning. Got it.
From fire.
Okay, balanced form. I'm gonna apply some fire damage to you. You might resist it. For now. I want to get the follow-up attack. That's what I'm kind of aiming for. Doing break damage is also very important right now, though. Fuck it, I'm gonna light holder. It does so much damage. Alright, he's going into the fog. I forget that does damage.
Watch out.
I can do it.
Let's just give you a healing tint. How about?
What lucky feet.
Same idea. Healing tint.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it. The timing on that, I just can't figure it out. And I fucked up. That's okay. Again, he can auto attack to heal him. For a lot.
Let's carve a path. That's better. That's better.
I messed up the timings! At least Verso got to attack.
Okay.
You're hanging in there, you're doing great. You are a little low on health, though.
Time to bleed.
Still imbalanced. Oh, that's because I'm taking damage and it resets it. Now I'm understanding. You know what? Throw a healing tint over at my L. Can I get up to S off of this? I can. See what that means. Follow up. Max damage.
That's better.
I fucked up.
That's better.
I blocked. Alright, since we're in the offensive, we're gonna spark. We're just gonna stack the fire, baby. Heavy. I could stack some break damage on you. A lot of break damage, actually. Ready to get broken? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what happened, but I am scared. It's not quite in broken state. He's almost dead. Oh, now he's actually in broken state, but my break requires... Wait, no. I can Floret Fury. I just don't have to be in Virtuous. It just won't do a shitload of damage. Oh, it did enough. Why do I keep thinking that Floret Fury requires Virtuous State? It doesn't. It just gains a bonus from it. It's just her break skill otherwise. Yay! We took down the big dude! Ooh. What you got there, Luna? %50 chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Dark stains aren't consumed by anything, I'm assuming. Base attacks can consume one dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Huh. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more. Now that is a cool item. Actually, it's... Lune? It's French. Oh, yes. Fair. I've been saying Luna, Lune, and Lune interchangeably. So Lighterem does 647. Scaverum does 1141. This is a reference. Is it really? I don't get the reference. Well, we should have... Oh, that's right. She's on B team. I need to remember that she's on B team. Oh, that's not good. All right, so my L hits like a truck. I like the machine gun cannon Verso. Monaco is awesome, but yeah, Lune might have to step up onto the team for a bit. The reference is to a recurring character in Family Matters, whom everybody calls Looney. Oh, interesting. He corrects them and says it's Lune and that it's French. Touche. All right, I'm assuming I have to now go talk to the boy. Because unfortunately, I didn't get teleported anywhere. Oh, but I can. Recurring may be an overstatement, though. You don't know. That's fine. But it was something from Family Matters, which is probably why I didn't understand it. I can also use a Chroma Elixir and heal everybody. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Yay! What a nice little pivot. Pit stop? Pit stop, that's the word I'm looking for. Learn skills, who cares? All of our skills are pretty well learned. Not you. You could actually learn a pretty... Wait, can you learn your 10? Extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. All right, so it's just extreme damage. I kind of want to see what extreme damage looks like. Oh, also it's the follow-up to, oh, you're stunned? I'm going to do it again. And actually, we have a pretty good chance of getting to 9, seeing that we can get plus 6 AP on a turn. So if we end a turn at 3, we get 1 for starting our turn, goes to 4. We auto-attack without doing anything, that generates 4, that puts us at 8, and then we start our turn again and go to 9, and then we can Endbringer. Steve Urkel would never fly today. Maybe? I can't really say one way or the other. All right, let's upgrade our stats, though. I feel like I might be slacking. All right, we almost have a maxed out character stat. More health. It does give you the most attack power, but I just don't like investing into health. You have so much health already. $695 if we do everything into defense. $698 in attack. Obviously, our vitality scale's better. But this also gives us some critical and some defense, I guess, which actually kind of mattered in the last fight, didn't it? Defense allows us to take less damage to our health, but if we have more health, we heal more because everything is percentage based. But based on that, it doesn't matter. It's stay alive, land your attacks, win the game. I'm going to go defense because I like the little bit of extra damage coming from the crits. Oh, we could actually math this out, though. 27% of dealing 50% more damage is the same thing as doing a 13.5% damage increase on 69.5. Or we could do everything into health, and then we have a 13% damage increase on 698. So the question is 0.5%, or excuse me, does gaining the bonus 5 raw compared to the 5 raw, 3 raw? 3 raw versus the 0.5%. Crit math? Yeah, this is a crit math time. We could optimize this, but the problem is the optimization goes out the window as soon as we go to the next comparator. And also we can see I only really need 2 points to get to that 27%, and then the other 4 points in defense don't increase it. So the optimal way would be this. It gives us the 13.5% damage increase on 697 instead of 698, and I can guarantee you the 0.5% of 697 is more important because it's 3 damage, actually. So it would put us at 670, that 0.5%. That's the optimal. Crit math! Mael, you actually need some defense or tankiness, and I don't know which. So we're gonna go defense only because your current weapon scales off of it. You were getting shot and dying. You hung on for a little bit, but yeah, you need a way to heal. You, you magnificent motherfucker. You need defense somehow. And I think the answer is either pump into vitality because current weapon and the strong weapon, or speed. Speed gives defense and attack power, and the most of it. And God, do I like your attack power. Yeah, we're going to start going to agility. We're just going to leave that 35% crit rate. I like the critical rate. We just need the raw power. Okay, and I hate to admit it. The Glai Earthquake, maybe it's because we're in an area where earth damage matters. I miss the spin to win. I think the using the heavy mask spin to win is just better. Where was it? Oh, that was the big one. No, it was the Jar Lamp Storm. Because the 4 hits matters. It's 33% more damage of the medium. The Heavy Mask, instead of granting powerful to everybody, it grants just a shitload more damage. It was hitting for 8,000s per swing. That's upwards of a 40,000 damage attack. You know, it's just clicking to me now that I should be careful about investing into critical hits so hard. If I'm already getting kind of close to hitting 8,000, off of a crit, mind you, but that's a 50% damage increase, which means there's a world where you don't need critical hits because it won't do 50% more damage. It'll just do more damage up to the damage cap because crits don't go through damage cap. Have fun, try not to die. Wonderful. Same thing as last time. So there's a real ceiling where actually investing into the critical damage isn't worth it because it'll diminish as, what do I need to hit? 6,500? Well, technically 6,666 damage. We're nowhere close to that, mind you. We're hitting like 2,000s when we're like overpowered. But that is something to note. So maybe I should just shut the hell up and just keep playing. It sounds like your auto attack needs to hit 6,000 damage for me to be concerned about this. Right now, we're nowhere near that. And by auto attack, I mean basic attack. Oh, look, it's the Strong. That's something we're going to ignore for late game. I still don't feel like fighting it. I've already... Yes, I do. I have already collected your feet. Okay, so now that we're back in this ocean, the reason I came back, not for that, was to go to areas I haven't been, which is this side of the ocean. So straight ahead, through the coral. That's a red gate still. Oh, it's a painting workshop. No shit, it's a red gate. You know what? I kind of want to go back and do some of the zones we skipped. Specifically, the Red Woods. That was our first chroma that we ignored. Let's go fix my mistake. To be fair, when I first fought him, it would have taken way too long of perfect guarding and timing. We could have done it, but it just would have taken too long. Am I going the right place? Yeah. And I'm gonna guess we're actually far enough in that it isn't a threat anymore. This is my theory, that this is not gonna be a red gate. It's gonna be a normal gate. It's still a red gate. I guess chromas are still a pain in the ass. Or chromatics. But I remember this guy. Not you. You. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Wait, this is the wrong one. This feels like the right one. I just don't want to lose 10,000 chroma. Fine, I'm gonna pour 10,000 in. What's it do? Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. I hate it. It just took 10,000 from me. Okay, this is not the zone I was thinking of. I could have sworn this was the zone, though. Where do you start? A best cave. Or yeah, the small burgeon. And then we ran into here, and it kicked our ass, and there was a chroma in there, and I ran away from it. Wait. I think it's Abyss Cave. You come out of Spring Meadows, and you go there. Oh, I'm dumb. I think I already bought all your wares. And then instead of going back through the ocean world, you can just go up through here. Yeah! Alright, it's just straight behind me. Right here. I don't think this is going to be a threat anymore. It is not. But this is the cave I was thinking of. So cool, we are either over-leveled or properly leveled to actually be here and fight this chromatic. I didn't take the time to farm you early on. I ran.
Besso, dodge!
Not this time. Oh, I outspeed the shit out of it. This should do, yep, 10K. That's while resisted. All right, so we resist slash. Ooh, we're in heavy state. Let's see what you think about ice. You do not like it.
You're outmatched.
Lightning. You're okay with it.
Good stuff.
Ooh, you can be broken though? Do I have enough? Yes, because I'm in B as a matter of fact. I missed. Oh, you're weak to light. But you were stunned.
MONOCO, parry!
I used to be able to block that. Not this time. Probably resistant to fire.
On me.
Nope, normal.
Let's cover path.
Besso, dodge!
I fucked up. Fucked up again. Oh, died to burn. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Ah, we would have had a level 10 item from the very beginning. That would have had a lot of stats to it. Granted, I don't like the take more damage on that first one. But yay, we finally took out that chromatic. And somebody leveled up. That makes sense. The survivor. Just dump it into speed. It gives the most damage. Scales. Actually, no, this doesn't scale. Her defense is what scales the best, but speed is nice. Defense is great. Wait, I can teleport anywhere from flag to flag, right? No, I can take a flag back to the continent. Got it. I now have the ability to leave at will. Ah, shit. Hold on. Have I fought one of these spear guys yet? I feel like I haven't. Well, that sucked. Well, that's fascinating. So apparently hitting their weak spot does a set amount of damage. Hey, I did get his foot. I probably should have looked to see if I needed it before I did any of that, but I did it anyways. All right, back to the water.
Swimsuit on.
I would say I wonder if we could fight the Sprong, but I know that's going to be a war of attrition that I just don't want to do right now. All right, fought both of you? Yes. This is Gestral Beach, and I've already done it. Wonderful. Into the zone. Have I done this? Nope. Boat graveyard. Ooh. Wait a tick. I have done this. Have I not? Maybe I should have, but I haven't.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, because I did the coastal cave. Did I not do this area? Have I collected this cloud? Does this cloud have a foot? I mean, it doesn't actually have a foot, but does it have a foot? It does have a foot.
Finesse and precision.
Well, you were almost taken out. Now you are. There you go. What was in the boat graveyard? Why isn't this ringing a bell to me? We literally did this today. Right. It was a soundtrack. And then I crossed it off my mind like, yep, that's done. We never have to come back here. And then we came back here. But from the other side.
Swimsuit on.
Right, I should always take a look at the feet that MONOCO collects. Because you never know. Alright, the Lanciel. Low single target ice damage, one hit, but slows. And it's an agile. That's not bad. That's not bad. I kind of like our super dark break agile, though. Gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies. Gives an additional AP. That isn't bad. Again, very supporty. But not bad. I'm also realizing I am playing this JRPG and I don't have like a dedicated healer at all. Okay, so going back in there is a place we've already been. That's a zone we haven't actually done. Nor have we... Okay, this is Old Lumiere, and this is where we started. And then all I did was abandon everything and run this way. So I need this island and over here. That's my new stuff.
Fastest swimmer.
And abuse the ability and go through all the coral. But this island. No landing spots? Ooh, there's a red zone on the island. There's also no real beach. Alright, so we can't go in here.
I am speed.
Yeah, you are Esquier. Another diving spot. Good to know later. What? I'm a dumbass. I just don't know my directions, apparently. Because here's the inside of that inlet that I was looking for. And there is a landing spot here. It's just on the other side. All right. A beach. With a... Reaper? There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't start that fight. Oh, this is a chromatic, isn't it?
MONOCO, get ready. Watch out. Just try it. Watch out, my elf.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait, I know this guy. He is a flyer. I hate chromatic flyers. Can I hit you with the brake? I can't.
Ready to strike.
Or, I mean, it's possible to hit him, but you have to still play the he's a flyer minigame. What happens if I hit one of those things again? Damn, he double dodged.
Watch out. Watch out, my elf.
Damn.
Finesse and grace.
They're so hard to see. Okay, so they deal bonus damage.
Violence.
To you, but I know they shield your teammate. Ooh, I actually hit him. And he burned. Yay! Why do I feel like I was very over-leveled for that chromatic? Who gets the bloatum? Verso! Ooh, it's a light weapon! Finally, you can live within your own element. As I'm using a lightning one, but again, nothing's gonna come close to play again after a base attack. God, 837. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% health missing. Interesting. 20% increase light damage with skills. If I was spamming light, I would use that. But I'm not. So we're gonna stick with this. Oh, the day is starting to wear on me. Ooh.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes.
Snake?
And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain.
That's
The
a literal
creatures must be
snake.
laughing, diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
So she's upset. Understandably so. So cool, we got to fight a chromatic.
Let us get wet.
All right, now we gotta turn the corner. And we head up Coral Stream. I'm assuming it's like one of those sky snakes, or is there like an underwater snake that again is like an emerald or a ruby? All right, then we just head up. There's this plotch of land, there's this cave, and then technically we should land here because I think when we just abandoned it and ran here, maybe we explored this island. We haven't explored this yet. And maybe this island. I'm starting to feel the lacking of energy on the day. So I'm trying to find a good spot to kind of wind down and call it. And around here feels right. Oh, we haven't been here. Is that a dancer? Yo, can I have your feet? Oh, it is a dancer, but like a legit one. Okay, I think Verso can take out the shields pretty well. Wait, there's a landing over here? So you hold this. Okay. That'll work. Oh, and I'm in, what's it called? Virtuous stance, so my burning is doubled.
This and precision.
I forgot they were flyers. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Oh, I played this terribly. Two attacks into the shield. Oh, I played this so poorly.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, we're on caster. Damn it! I wanted to be on heavy. My caster spell is the break damage one. I'm going for a Jar Lampstorm anyways.
Liberating.
I'm gonna say that was worth it.
Okay.
Refreshed.
Finesse and grace.
Healing counterattack is strong. Damn, I didn't get enough AP because I don't have the jumping AP. So I guess we just attack. Good enough. Oh, now we're on heavy. But I'm not gonna hit you with an ice move. Why would I do that? AoE my ass, it still does good damage. So does that. Repeat. Damn it. Uh-oh.
I am refreshed.
I am refreshed. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, good thing we can break shields.
Take down their shields.
Watch out.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, new weapon. New weapon. New weapon for the Gestral. The light weapon. And Staller increase. Wait, am I crazy? I thought there was a zone over here. I mean, there's a Gestral. Hey, it's a lost Gestral. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro is waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? I forgot to talk to Sastro. Okay, I was getting bored here anyways. Whee! Okay, what does MONOCO's light weapon do? Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Interesting. Using an upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. That's helpful. Almighty Mass gives 2 AP to all allies. Okay, so it's a support weapon. The reverse order is strange. We are 100% sticking with this. 30% more damage is ridiculous. Everything else is just meh. And we go up. Why does my mouse keep appearing on screen? But yes, we go up. To the north. And then there's a landing here. Or something, I guess. Ooh, a shiny. A chroma.
Useful.
A wonderful color of lumina. I have completely changed my tune from I hate getting these to give me all of them. I need every single one in the game. All right, so there is a cave that I think is here. Yep, so we can't get that. And then we're back to the new area. That's a shiny that I don't have.
Oh, lovely.
Some chroma. And now we're on this little island, and this is where we spawned. Okay, so this island over here has a landing, and I'm curious. But I'm pretty much going to find a save point, and I think we're going to wind down and call it. Ooh, that is a purple shiny thing over there. Great. A place to spend my lack of chroma. Well, there's some more.
Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal?
Ooh, music. Rebellious, hat ponytail, because we always need all of the cosmetics. All right, so options. There is that thing. Can explore that, I guess. There are these two things. I think we explored this section, maybe this section. But I'm still gonna go over there. And what is this? This looks very story. It's because it is.
Swim.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that the thingy? Is that what an axon is? Oh, why am I swimming up? Shouldn't I be swimming this way? I don't know if we can kill something if it looks like that. It's huge. A portal? With no way to land. This is mean. That's so very, very mean. Okay, and then this must be the other axon. Which means, have I explored all of this land? This looks familiar. Did I do this?
Faster swimmer.
No, I don't know if I killed these exact folks. There is no item on the ground, so that makes me feel like I did. But I don't recall detonating this. Oh, shit. Oh, you had a little bit more in the tank, did you? That's better. Not anymore. Ooh! No longer gain AP on parry. Oh, leveled up energizing pain. Nice. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with those trees before I can completely do this area. But yeah, let's figure out that land. Because I very clearly can do something with that land. Does this look familiar? No, I've never seen that eye-looking thing before. Don't know what it is, don't know what it gives, don't even know if it has feet. It does not have feet. Fun fact. It does look like a flyer, though.
Finesse and precision.
Well, we know what to do with flyers. Actually, flying spaghetti monster. It is a flying spaghetti monster. Holy fuck. And down it goes.
A bit of violence, yes.
Big punch. You showed up at the perfect time. Indeed. Malice, good eye, welcome on in. Ooh, a Troubadour, a Colim, and a Batlum. Wait, didn't I want Troubadour at level 11? I think I've been hunting that for a while. That was like my favorite Luna weapon, right? But it's nowhere near the Scavarim. What's a Colim? 50% chance to generate a light stain. Plus 1 AP when consuming light stains. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's the light focus one. Yeah, Troubadour is the free aim one. All hail flying spaghetti monster. Indeed, but we do not false hail the wrong lord. The Emperor is still here. He's sleeping soundly, so he will forgive your transgression of hailing another being. All right, so Troubadour is definitely my favorite, but the Scavarim is clearly the strongest, right? Like, not even close. And then, who got the other one? There it is. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless basic attack switch to defense, and plus 5% of a gradient charge on parry. Oh, that's actually insane. No, we gotta stick with the Medallum, though. This virtuous stance start is so good. Also, this thing just hits so hard. You vanquished it most effectively anyways. Good point. Don't have to worry, it's gone.
Let us get wet.
Ah. I see this is a threatening zone. How danger is the crows? You can't say the crows area, say it's dangerous, and they expect me not to try to shoot them all down. Let's see. This is 34.
Expedition.
This was the last one.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Every?
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what Pictos enable us to manipulate.
Interesting.
The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from Pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina.
Lumina?
Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
That was the last expedition before us. All right. We almost have a fully maxed out stat. She is very, focused, let's say. Not well spread out at all. Tanky and damage. Damage and tanky. I guess you're getting agility because it raises the most stuff. I am not risking this crow strategy. Because, like, if I miss one, I get the feeling like I'm going to die to a murder of crows. Get murdered by crows. Why do you remember the ice cream truck in Hitman? I've never played Hitman, so I don't get the I've seen Hitman, but I don't know the significance of the ice cream truck. Okay, I am kind of terrified at the moment. I do see this lovely... Do you guys think that thing is friendly or an enemy? Bad news? It's an enemy! There's an Easter egg in one game where 47 has taken a guy out into the desert to do his thing. If you instead have him shoot all the nearby vultures, an ice cream truck will appear out of nowhere and send the guy flying instead. That's awesome. I'm gonna die to this thing. Or I can just ignore it and pick up my prize.
Nice.
But okay, I have spawned the secret boss. We need to at least try to fight the secret boss, right? Okay, the save in progress. That's what I was looking for. That's why I'm running over here for another save. I want to see how hopeless this is. Also, I want this gone. Because this could be, like, absolute death. What do you, like, I don't know if any of this will be useful, to be honest. Oh well, stick with it. Chromatic Chapelier.
Let's dance.
Okay, quite hopeless. Great, more masks. Okay. This isn't good. Is he a flyer, though? That's the big question here. If he's a flyer, this is gonna suck. Fuck!
Well.
I don't know what just happened, but please don't do that again. You can shoot those as well. That's good to know. I'm gonna revive my elf.
Disaster expedition, eh? Wow, wow, wow.
That sucked. I almost blocked that.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nullified. Uh-oh. Is it because he's resistant to dark damage? Well, that's fun.
Time to hit big.
That helps. Gee, maybe it's immune to all elements, like the note said. That's my theory. An immune to all elements, but let's see. So Mael attacks with slash, but Versa was doing damage with lightning. It was just not taking damage from dark. It is a flying type. So it still takes lightning damage.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, I very much
Ready to
needed
strike.
it. Yeah, but you're exhausted, so you can't really gain much right now. That's okay. Messed up. Okay. I gotta go off of the audio cues.
Feel energized.
Yeah, so he's immune to dark. That sucks.
Here we go again.
Damn. It doesn't really matter. I guess I need to switch off of, I need to switch off of, Monaco's, dark weapon.
Time for revenge.
That's not good. Up, I messed up. Okay. I think we can do this. Oh, I shouldn't have retried. Oh, Monoko is still dark. Okay, starting with masks. And a hit.
That's more like it.
I fucked up. Damn.
Let's carve a path.
Stand up, Monoko.
My, what lovely feet.
Granted, still immune? Yeah. Well, that oh, he's a flying type. Okay, so everything I do is dark, which isn't all that great. So that means, do I just try to hit him with something? Because I guess if I do hit him... Okay, Monoko can still stop masks, I believe.
Incoming.
Damn.
I am refreshed.
Yeah, the dark doesn't do anything. Can I still? I still can't break that at least. I just need to keep reviving. Damn. This is tough.
Finesse and grace.
One more. Damn. Stupid masks. Am I exhausted or something? Yep. I can't get that timing down! I hate flyers.
Your turn to dance.
God, I hate flyers. Well, I got that timing down, finally.
I've lived through worse.
But I'm exhausted.
That's better.
Which means I can't
just try it.
Gain anything. No reserve team. But I am gonna back out. Because we need to change up, oh, continue, I guess. Good to know. You can pause cutscenes. Monoko here, unfortunately, needs to not use his dark weapon. So we're gonna use light. Oh, it's creepy, though. Didn't we get troop team? 50% increase for aim damage might be useful. Well, she's ready as the backup. Let's see if it's dark and light he resists, or if it was just dark he's immune to. All right, masks start. I might have to just hold off taking shots as well, because I need to take out the masks. So save some AP for the masks. Fuck! I'm always too late on that first one.
What lovely fleet.
Test. Okay, he's immune to light damage too. That's fun. Up you go.
Try it again.
But he's not immune to lightning. But dark and light he is. So literally, MONOCO is not good for this fight. But he gives feet, which means I need MONOCO in the fight. Fuck! I'm only gonna hit him once. Because again, I need to wait for the hats.
Oh well. I am refreshed.
I fucked up.
I am refreshed.
Not being able to hot swap weapons is weird. Like in the middle of a battle? That's pretty normal. In JRPGs for the most part.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
God, I just don't want to have to keep saving up my AP. Because it's hard to gain it. Final Fantasy X is an exception? You can change weapons in the middle of a fight in Final Fantasy X? Or that's the one that you can't? I'm not used to it. I'm used to you going to a battle knowing. God, I hate them. I'll try. There we go. Good counter. Good damage. Summon the hats.
Bring it on.
Ready to go.
Feel energized.
There we go. But again, let's give AP to you.
Let's spill some ink.
And then we'll save some.
MONOCO, get ready.
Power wow. Power wow.
And I do nothing. No, you can. It's fine to not be able to if weapons are just basic stat sticks, but when they have effects that are completely invalidate them in an encounter, being able to hot swap is important. As long as it's not like basic enemies, or you have ways of getting around it, I think it's okay to not be able to. But yeah, this is kind of disappointing that I'm not able to do any damage with MONOCO right now. I think the reason, like, in Final Fantasy X it was fine is because you could hot swap characters. So you at least had that going for you. Ooh, a 10K. You can swap characters and or weapons. Okay. God, I hate being exhausted this time. You barely ever played Final Fantasy X? I've never been able to switch weapons in it. I've been able to switch characters frequently, though. I think I'll leave one alive. I think I need the counter.
Ready to go.
Just gotta wait for that audio cue.
Wow.
Ready to go.
I wish you could do damage. The cast doesn't get your attention at all. I loved Final Fantasy X. It was the first and only Final Fantasy I've actually played. Don't I have a healing spell? No, I got rid of it. But I do have... Nope, I have no way of helping other than landing break damage. I need to try. God, this feels so futile.
That's more like it. Feel energized. Invigorating.
I don't like the fact that you're immune to 2 of my damage types.
My turn.
It makes this painful. Okay, I might have to do the stalactite punches now that I think about it, because if he's immune... Wait, no, he's immune to dark damage, so I can't even break him. I have things that do extra break damage, but I don't have things that actually break. Well, shit. Maybe I can set him on fire once? Oh, I'm gonna keep trying. I got eager.
Watch out.
Yeah. Damn.
I'll manage.
I don't know. Because you're exhausted.
Not impressed.
This is so tough. The counters are strong though, but it still takes like 20 of these. Still exhausted, so I can't even try. An exhausting, God, an exhausting flyer is an annoying little shit.
Not impressed. Last ditch effort.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
That's slow attack. I'll just do it myself, god damn it.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Stop having so many turns. Please.
Let's have some fun.
I can only have so much AP.
Bring it on.
Fuck. Okay. So I want this thing's foot, but I don't think MONOCO can actually fight him. Because the only other weapon I have for MONOCO that isn't dark or light does so little damage it doesn't matter. So let's get Lune in here. Lune. Basic attacks, no. Deal 50% more damage with skills, no. 50% free aim, yes. Yes, and please. Although it does half damage, so no. Pivot him into support. It's not a bad idea. That could work. Yeah, so if we start looking at his support skills again. Low single target light damage, won't hit. Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Okay, so like if we do this. This can give powerful to friends. And it has a chance of hitting. Applies rush to self, don't need that. Applies regen, yes. This is gonna be so hard to remake. Gonna bring this out. We're dealing break damage. Everything's all the same thing. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Sure. Wait, I did Troubadour Trumpet. Gives 1 to 3 AP to allies. Okay, that's actually useful as well. And we'll do that over the fire. Slows the target. There, we'll go with that. But also, on the Pictos, we're gonna just make sure everybody has the augmented aim. Good. That's the important one. We should also have energizing jump if we don't. Because there is a jump attack that we will be dodging. There we go. All set. Time to get a foot.
Foolish move.
And I missed the first parry already. As a matter of fact, I shouldn't try to parry that attack with MONOCO. I should try to dodge it because the counterattack's gonna do nothing. There, we're just gonna pump 9,000 into you quick. And we'll bring up MONOCO.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Okay. Take those out. All right, what do we have here? Lots of AP. I can give lots of AP. Four AP to the whole squad. Hell yeah. Missed.
Your turn to dance.
I fucked up.
Maximum damage.
Damn. I am exhausted.
Disaster expedition.
This is a tough one.
Time for revenge.
All the masks. He just keeps launching them.
What lucky feat.
But I can still take them out, even if my damage gets nullified. Let's go random buffs. We got Russian powerfuls and a shield. Or shell. Hell yeah. Am I still exhausted? I am still exhausted.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck! I even went off the audio cue. This feels like it's taking too long. Yeah, get another round. And some heals.
Just try it.
I don't know what happened there. I just fucked up. I'm gonna send in the reserve team because I'm curious.
Here we go.
Feel better.
I want to see how much Lune's casting actually does.
Ready.
Oh, right, it's all on dark. Oh, well. That's not gonna work then. Still incredibly tough. Feels like I have to play it perfectly or else it's not gonna work. As with most chromatics, but I don't like the flyers. Dodged. All right. We're on red. That's okay. So let's just go Portier. 3 AP to everybody. There's also a good argument to take off or switch over Verso's weapon because he's using the low damage for 2 turns. But if I can't land an auto attack, I don't get 2 turns. I just do less damage. Damn. All right, he keeps launching the masks. Go for buffs.
Bring it on.
That I almost mistimed that. I almost mistimed that heavily.
Cut him down.
What lovely feet.
Worthless turn. Let's go. Stop launching masks. I've only done 25%. I'm so screwed. He doesn't always launch masks, does he? If I empty him out?
Lovely feet.
No.
Feel energized.
Cut him down.
All right, I'm in S. There's a defenseless. Wow, those were some good critical hits. Well, I'm in blue. I got too eager. I feel like I'm not making any noise, and that's because I'm not. I'm so zoned in on this. I am so terrified.
Time to bleed.
I could put regen, but I don't think it'll help. I do like the idea of shields. All right. She now has 2 shields on her. Almost halfway.
MONOCO, parry!
Wow.
I now realize why I need to still parry. Not for the counterattack, but because I get 3 AP.
Ready to strike.
Which is really important still. Stop dodging! AP and I can go 6 ahead? Sure.
Incoming.
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry. That's better.
Oh, wow.
All right, almost halfway. Under halfway. I'm so nervous.
A bit of violence, yes?
Wait, I thought I was doing... Oh, wait, am I? No, I thought I did 60... Oh, right, parrying pushes. That's why I got the timing wrong. Damn it. Do I try the hammering here? You know what? No, I should probably shield up my homie. A lovely damage cap counterattack. Damn. Not the best time to put masks into the sky, I'll admit. I'm not on caster. Damn. I can't try to break them. See if we hit. I got one, but it wasn't the break hit. Fuck. And I've been silenced. I should have been aiming for the hats. Oh well. There we go.
Ready to go.
Feel energized.
Time to end this.
I don't know if this is gonna end it, Verso, but I like the attitude.
What lovely feet.
We got him under half. Everybody's health is fine. That's good. I wonder if I would just keep trying to throw out the Rocher hammering and see if I can just, land. You have confidence in me. I appreciate it. I just need to keep consistent, and I'll be all right. Can I cast this on myself? Putting some shields up. We do have the strategy for playing.
Get ready.
Feel energized. Feel energized. Feel energized.
No damage, that's fine. At least it doesn't heal.
On me. That's better. Good, good.
That does suck.
The sweet taste of battle.
So they can't gain AP until this exhaust wears off. Which means I should be careful how I spend this. So I'm just gonna attack. Get an auto attack? Damn. More masks. Yay.
The sweet taste of battle.
Everybody's still exhausted, so I can't give, but I can take out a mask or 3.
It likes you.
No AP. But damage. Not max. Oh, I'm at A. That makes sense.
Grace.
I'm just gonna attack. Gotta get these exhausts off.
That's better.
Invigorating.
I fucked up the timing again. Fuck.
Oops, come back.
It's okay, we're at the bottom quarter. And look who's not exhausted right now. Look who still is exhausted. Stupid masks. Damn. And a turn I actually broke through was with the one who doesn't do damage. Ooh.
Bring it on.
I thought I missed that. I was early on that one. Can I get a hit? No. Still exhausted, just...
Nice.
Wow.
There we go. No exhaust. A little bit of burn. Never hurt anyone. Okay, it hurt quite a few people, but it's just a little. I'm tired of being exhausted. I want to go to the machine gun. I want to land a hit.
What lovely feet.
Ooh, how much is it to cast the Grant AP? 4? So I can fire off 2? Perfect. That's the buff. Here it is.
Finesse and
4
grace.
AP to everybody. Okay, I'm starting to feel the commitment. We're so close.
Feel energized.
I wish I was on someone else, but that's fine. AP to everybody. All right. Okay, we're back to S, baby. Give me another turn. Yeah!
Let's cover path.
Do I just full send? I'm full sending. We got another one. 8 shots. And a dream. Yeah! Holy fuck, that thing is strong. Let's fucking go! Oh, that took way too goddamn long. Shit, I could literally just cut this fight into this, into just this fight and upload it as a 22-minute video. And call it just fighting a chromatic. Nothing else. Holy shit! So things to know. Shielding Death is a level 22 item. We really shouldn't have that. Grandois Chroma Catalyst. I'm assuming that's the level 20 stuff. Minasan. That's level 22. I was not supposed to beat this thing. And we got his foot. Most importantly, we got his foot. 800 defense. Are you kidding me? Also, that isn't all that strong. What the hell? Granted, 681 goes up to 1354. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. That makes sense. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. Oh, this completely abandons the Twilight. What I did because this isn't a game where you can't avoid damage. True. You're able to skill your way through with enough patience. With timing, patience, and precision, you can get through those tough fights. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Oh, I can still consume the foretell. I just can't go into Twilight State anymore. Base attack can consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Ooh, interesting. That is an interesting build. We will give it a shot. Also, can we just talk about how, unfortunately, attack power 1687, attack power 1529, 739, 1060, 111. I didn't bring the 2 powerhouses. This does scale off of vitality and luck, which ironically, also that's an A rank. I'm just noticing of scaling. That's the first A I've seen. Huh. Well, there we go. We took down the big guy. We did the crow challenge. Time to save and go get some food because late stream. We can do the upgrading next time. But today I'm done. We streamed for over 6 hours. That fight took way too long, and unfortunately it kept me over stream. But thank you all for hanging in there. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you had a lot of fun. That new material works up to 32, it said. Holy shit! So yeah, it is the post-20 upgrade material. We're really not supposed to have that. Because I don't think I can manually upgrade anything to its level 20 state. Big yawn. All right, so we have a really strong Pictos. We have a really strong character. I might have to put CL into the mix now, just because of her overpowered state. All right, everybody. That's going to be a next week problem. Keep an eye on the schedule. It'll be the same days, our classic Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. But everything will kind of be up in the air. Other than Mega Man will definitely be on Wednesday. And yeah, just keep an eye on the schedule to see what it is. It's no longer going to be a predictive schedule of this game, this game, this game, this game. Other than probably expect quite a few Expedition 33 streams next week. Hell, there's a chance all 3 of them might just be Expedition 33. Because I'm having fun with this. I want to keep playing. That's all I want to do. I just want to play this game. But maybe I'll throw a Dark Souls 2 onto one of the days. Because we're so close to beating it, we might as well just beat it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Mouse, get out of the way. Without further ado, everybody, from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye now.